U.S. Basketball Writers Association's Players of the Week and Associated Press National Player of the Week. Larkin set a new school record last week, posting 45 points in the Coyotes' win over Omaha. Larkin said the Coyotes are on the road tonight in Grand Forks to take on North Dakota. Tip-off is set for 7 o'clock. And speaking of basketball, we got Mount Marty men's and women's basketball action here on KYNT tonight. They'll be on the road in Seward taking on Concordia. Lancer men are 7-9, while the women are 8-9. Women will play first at 6 o'clock with the men to follow, but now it's time to send it to Tehl Tanner for your Mount Marty pregame here on KYNT.
Extra pass, he'll take it for the lead. Won't go. Lunday on the board. Lunday for two. Tie game with 38 seconds to go. Timeout taken. Lancers won it. Got it off. It's good! It's good! It's good! Lancers win it.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Dakota Mac, Fairfield Inn and Suites, and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Parker Hannafin, Gerstner Oil, The Meat Lodge, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, The Move Group, Avera.
Now, we go live to the action.
Well, coming to you now from Friedrich Arena on the campus of Concordia University. My name is Tehl Tanner, and this is KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450, ready for Mount Marty Lancer basketball on Wednesday evening. Road GPAC basketball tonight for the men's and women's basketball programs here of MMU. Both opponent is same in Concordia. Road contest tonight. Let's run through the teams and kind of what we're looking at. For the Lancers, they're 2-9 in conference, currently sitting at 8-9 overall. They are coming off 2 wins in the last 3 games, but they did lose the last game out versus the number 1 team in the nation. Mount Marty fell on the road 92-55 in Sioux Center against Dordt. Concordia, on the other hand, in women's basketball, 4-8 in conference, an extremely uncharacteristic year so far for Concordia. When you take a look at their seasons over the last couple of years, nationally ranked, largely competing for titles, to go to 4-8 in conference this year is a surprise, to say the very least. I mean, Concordia, when you look at them, they have lost their last 4 straight games, and all of them to conference opponents. Losses to Dakota Wesleyan, Dordt, Doane, and Briar Cliff. On the other end of that, here's the deal with it. Concordia has one of the hardest strength of schedules in this entire nation, and that 4-game stretch, almost all of those were top 25 or just outside the top 25, including an overtime loss versus the number 1 team in the nation in Dordt. Also, 5 of the last 6 games for this team have been on the road, so that doesn't help Concordia either. So they are better than their record shows, but right at the moment, they are 4-8 in GPAC play and needing a win tonight. Let's go over to men's basketball and what we're going to be looking at in the second half of tonight's doubleheader. The Mount Marty men on the season are 4-6 in conference, currently 7-9 overall. They are also coming off a loss in the last game out at Dordt. 84-69 was the score. That game was closer than that final score shows. Dordt was hitting some free throws late to stretch that and kind of put it on ice. Before that, the Lancers defeated Waldorf in conference play, 74-70 in Yankton. Lancers once again coming in at 4-6 in conference play. Concordia on the other end, they're just as good as they've always been. 13-4 in conference, 8-3 in the GPAC. And those losses all coming to extremely good programs like Morningside and Dordt. Morningside got the season sweep over Concordia, beat them on November 16th and December 4th. Yes, they've already played Morningside twice. They played them twice by December 4th, which is insane, to be completely honest. That is wild that they got matched up that fast to start the season, but Morningside got the season sweep over them. That's 2 of their losses, and the third one, a 102-87 loss to Dordt. Outside of that, Concordia has been on a massive winning streak. They won their last game in overtime versus Briarcliff, 84-80. Outside of that, the winning streak right at the moment is 6 games. They have not lost since December 20th, and that was even a non-conference loss to Arizona Christian University. The last conference loss for this team goes back to those Morningside games, December 4th, well over a month ago. Was the last conference loss for the Concordia Bulldogs men's basketball team. That's kind of a look at what we're looking at tonight with some of the basketball games coming up here. We've got a full pregame show coming at you with a whole lot coming up. Up next, we got our GPAC report, the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, talking to us about what's going on around the conference. And then we've got a player profile, Remedy Morrison of the Mount Marty women's basketball program, speaking with us today. After that, we'll run through the matchup history of this ball game and between these 4 teams, and then we'll run through the stats, both team, individual, before we finish it up with an interview with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram. All of that and more coming up on your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes now with that GPAC report as we're getting rolling here on Wednesday evening. My name is Tehl Tanner. You are listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tigro from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns, new 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle, and we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, January 15, brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and Dakota Mac, a division of First Dakota National Bank and presenting sponsor of the GPAC Network. On this Wednesday GPAC report, it's a basketball Wednesday within the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Let's take a look at the schedule. The women's only matchup tonight is in Fremont. Midland will host the Flames of College of St. Mary, 6 o'clock tip-off. in that contest. And then these doubleheaders are on the slate for this Wednesday night. Mount Marty will travel to Seward, where they will take on Concordia and the Bulldogs. Briar Cliff at home in Sioux City, hosting Waldorf and the Warriors. Dakota Wesleyan travels to Sioux City as well. They will take on Morningside and the Mustangs. It's the battle for Sioux County in Orange City. Dort is at Northwestern. And the final matchup on this Wednesday night is in Hastings, where the Broncos will host Doane and the Tigers. That's your matchups for tonight around the Great Plains Athletic Conference for basketball. The preseason GPAC cheer and dance polls came out on Tuesday afternoon. On the dance side, Midland is picked to win the league in 2025. And on the cheer side, Northwestern was picked by the coaches to win the GPAC championship. The complete release of both the cheer and dance preseason polls is at gpacsports.com. That basketball schedule and more also online at gpacsports.com. Don't forget we're on X at GPAC Sports, Instagram GPAC Sports, Players of the Week out for basketball, also for wrestling. You can see those on our social media platforms at this time. This has been your Wednesday GPAC Report. I'm Corey Westra for the Great Plains Athletic Conference.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
All right, back here on KYNT. Let's go ahead and go to our MMU player profile this week. We're talking with one of the Mount Marty University women's basketball seniors in Remedy Morrison. Remedy, you're coming from clinicals and nursing major, and I know coming into our booth right now, you're literally wearing your scrubs from what you're working on. So let's talk about what you were just doing and what clinicals are for nursing major.
All right, so Clinicals for Mount Marty nursing majors, you get placed at like a hospital setting or a clinical setting, and you get to follow around the nurse and do whatever the nurse does that day. So, yeah, you get to play nurse. So I got up at 5 this morning and got to clinical at 5:45, and I got off at 11. So now I'm here.
And you came straight over here. So you've already had a long day, and then you're not done because I know you've got workouts, you've got practice, and you've got probably some homework going on. What's going to be the after this? What does your schedule look like?
So after this, I'll probably go home and eat some lunch, and then I am going to go on a walk with some of my friends. And then right after that walk, we have a basketball workout at 2, and then I think practice shortly to follow after. I know there's a girls' JV game tonight, and then after that, probably studying.
So in other words, if you find a nursing major on the campus of Mount Marty University that is also a athlete, wish them luck. They're busy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're very busy.
So let's talk about what's upcoming for you. You're going into your final semester of your college career. You just started it on Monday. Has it kind of set in yet that you're about to graduate?
You know, this semester, it definitely did set in more than it did last semester. I think my nursing classes really just did it for me. Talking about studying for our NCLEX, you know, the board's exam that you have to pass to get to be a official like RN. Talking about all that Monday, I mean, it's very overwhelming, but it's made me realize like, wow, I am actually graduating in May.
When is that exam?
So after you graduate with your BSN, you get to set up your own time to do your boards. And I haven't necessarily figured that time out yet, but I'm hoping to do it sooner than later on.
All right. So graduating in the spring, early May, obviously, is when that date is. What is the plan directly after? Where are you heading?
So directly after, right now, I plan to stay at my house. My lease doesn't end until June, so I kind of want to just hang out there and study for the NCLEX, and then hopefully take my NCLEX end of May or early June even.
So let's talk about after graduation now when it comes to after you pass that exam.
Yes, after I pass.
After you pass, what is some of the things you're hoping to do? Obviously, be a nurse, but do you have a destination in mind? Where are you going?
I don't necessarily know yet. I have applied to a few places, but I'm looking at going to Arizona, possibly. Yeah, but a little warm down there, you know. I think it would be fun to do.
That was Remedy Morrison from earlier this week. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. You can find the full version of this interview. That was less than half of it. You'll find it now on our KYNT Facebook page. It's posted there. Just go to KYNT Facebook. You'll find the full 8-minute interview with Remedy Morrison. The pregame show rolls on when we return. You're listening to KYNT.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Back in Friedrich Arena on the campus of Concordia University. My name is Tehl Tanner. We'll be here for the duration of this one for Mount Marty Lancer basketball on the road versus Concordia. Let's go ahead and talk about the history of this matchup between the four teams we're going to be seeing today in a doubleheader. Once again, women play first, men second. That men's game should start somewhere around 7:45-ish, 8 o'clock tonight. Women's game scheduled to start in about 25 minutes from now, right at 6 o'clock. Let's run through the history of this matchup now. We'll start it off on the women's side. This one's a little bit one-sided, I'm not going to lie. 27-5 in the last 32 games is Concordia, going back to 2007. February 3rd, 2007 is the earliest one we've got at Mount Marty. 27-5 in those matchups is Concordia. The last time the Lancers won was at home in 2016, the 23rd of January. It was an 81-60 win. Last season, Concordia did get the season sweep over the Lancers. 20-point victory in Yankton, 77-57, and a 22-point victory here in Seward, 75-53. That was the final score, the most recent one. We can take a look at the box score of that game. It was once again a 23-point loss for the Lancers. Leading in scoring was Maria Parsley last year, 12 points, now gone. Sydney Thuy, next up on that list, 9 points in the ball game, adding 10 rebounds as well, 1 point away from a double-double. Kayla Martinez added 2 rebounds and 5 points. Off the bench, Kyra Grease had 9 points and a good shooting performance in that game, went 7 of 10 from the free throw line. She was able to get to the line very consistently in that one. For the men's side of things, it's a little bit more even here. These teams have gone back and forth, especially recently. But in the all-time series, going back to 1975, Concordia does have the advantage. 32-24 is the all-time series. Concordia leads. 32 wins for Concordia, 24 wins for the Lancers. In the last 5 matchups, the Lancers have won 2, Concordia 3. They really have battled in the last 2 seasons. Last season, or 2 seasons ago, they swept. Both teams ended up getting a home victory in 2022-2023. Last season, however, Concordia did get the season sweep. They won in Yankton 82-54, and here in Seward 92-63. The Lancer men looking to avenge that season sweep from last year. That's the matchup history and our Runza rundown today. Make sure you pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack at Runza in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take another break on our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. When we return, we're going to take a look at the stat rundown of this game. We'll talk about the team stats first, take another break, come back with individual stats, and we've still got that coach interview with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers and Alan Bertram coming up. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, and this is a KYNT. Back in a few.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family-driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wentz of the Wentz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The other day, a local artist visited the UPS store to pick up some prints of her latest work. As we carefully packaged them, she asked if we could also print custom calendars featuring her art. The answer? Absolutely. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store. For over 8 years, we've been helping artists, businesses, and individuals with a variety of printing needs, from fine art prints to custom calendars and more. Visit us today. Hey, and don't forget to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken and Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's run through the stats of this ball game now from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton's on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Started off with team stats for these programs in women's basketball. For the Lancers, they've played 16 games on the year, averaging 68.2 points per contest, 39% shooting from the floor. For Concordia, on the other end, in 16 games as well, averaging 74.5 points per game, shooting 42% from the floor. From beyond the arc, Concordia is shooting 32% from the free throw line, from the three-point line, and the Lancers shooting right at 30, so 32 to 30 there in favor of Concordia. From the free throw line now, the Lancers are shooting 67% as a team on the year. Concordia is at 74.5. In terms of rebounds, the Lancers have an advantage on this one. 38 rebounds a game for Mount Marty, 34.8 rebounds a game for Concordia. And finally, in assists, about a 2-assist advantage for the home team Concordia Bulldogs, 14.5 for Concordia, 12.5 for the Lancers, as the lights just went off here in Seward. The lights just went dark in the stadium for a few moments, and then they just came back on. They were out for a solid 5 seconds there, as players stopped warming up and just kind of looked around like, what was going on? All right, I hope that doesn't happen during the game. Maybe they were just testing things. This could be really funny if something happens. All right, so that is some of your team stats in women's basketball once again. In terms of points per game, Concordia 74.5, Lancers 68. Let's go to men's basketball now and compare some of those team stats as well. That'll be the second half of today's doubleheader. In 16 games for Mount Marty, they're averaging 72.5 points per game. Concordia in 17 games is averaging 87 points a game. So Concordia is certainly scoring more. Let's look at the shooting percentages. Mount Marty is shooting 50% from the floor and 32% from beyond the arc. Concordia 52% from the floor and 38% from beyond the arc. Concordia is shooting a little better, especially from three-point land. 38% as a team is an incredible statistic. In terms of free throws, Lancers shooting 74% from the stripe, Concordia 70%. Rebounds, Lancers are getting 32 a game, and the Bulldogs 36. And finally, in assists, Mount Marty gets 15 a game, Concordia 18 a game. That's your team stats from the Meat Lodge. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple of moments, start talking about individual scoring and some players to watch here. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
All right, let's run through individual scoring here as we take a look at some players to watch in this Mount Marty women's basketball game. We'll run through the men's scores later today. We'll do that right before the start of the men's contest. We'll just run through women here. We are just about 12 minutes away from the start of this one. Mount Marty down in Seward versus Concordia. We'll start it off with the Lancers' individual scoring. Sydney Thuy has scored 185 points on the year, which is actually exact same amount as Kendall Brigham, who is the leading scorer on the season for Concordia. Both teams' leading scorers at this point. We are on January 15th. We are 3 months in. Both teams' leading scorers have scored 185 points exactly, and I think that is just awesome how that works out. So both of them averaging about 11.5 points per game coming into today. Kayla Martinez is next up on that list, 175 in 17 games. She's averaging just over 10 points a contest. Alexis Motley, 165 points in 17 games, just under 10 points a contest. And finally, Emma Jurovsky in 17 games, 152 points scored on the season. For the senior, that's 9 points a contest. For Concordia, some of their players to watch, Kendall Brigham, we just mentioned her, averaging 11.5 per game at 185 points on the season. And then Raylan Kelty averaging just over 10, about 10.5. Kristen Wieselmeyer is next up on that list, 158 points scored in 16 games, 2 points away from averaging at 10 on the season, 9.9 points per contest she's averaging, and that's the top 3 scores for the Bulldogs. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and we'll run through our out-of-town scoreboard and then go to our coach interview. Back in a couple of minutes. You are listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp, light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
All right, let's check our out-of-town scoreboard here, run through the other games that are going to be happening tonight. We'll make sure to keep you updated on all of these throughout this broadcast in other GPAC basketball. So in the women's-only game tonight, the College of St. Mary traveled to Fremont. They are about to take on Midland. That game will start in about 8 minutes, along with all of these other women's games. Now, the rest of these are doubleheaders, men's games to follow the women. Dakota Wesleyan is at Morningside today. Waldorf is at Briar Cliff. Those are the games in Sioux City. Dort is taking on Northwestern today in one of the closest matches of the GPAC. Sioux Center and Orange City right next to each other, obviously. Dort at Northwestern for a doubleheader. And finally, Doane is at Hastings today. The final games are ours, Mount Marty, here at Concordia. Concordia, talking about the national rankings, was ranked, I believe, at 14th in the nation in the most recent poll, which was early December. They did not have a poll throughout the holiday break. Concordia, unfortunately, did lose a couple of games. They have been dropped from the top 25 poll. Concordia is no longer ranked, nor are they receiving votes. Concordia is 4-8 in conference. We talked about some of the reasons why. One of the hardest strength of schedules in the nation. A lot of road games over the holiday as well. 5 of their last 6 games have been on the road versus top 5 opponents. Like you talk about their schedule and the reason they dropped out. Literally 2 of their last 3 games were versus top 5 teams in the nation. You can understand why they've lost a couple of games there. Concordia is much better than their record shows, but should be noted once again, they did drop from the top 25. With that, let's go ahead and take one final break, and then we'll come back with our pregame coach interview from Sherco. We'll take this break now and come back with Alan Bertram, the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
2025 means big savings on 2024 Fords at Lewis & Clark Ford. This is Brandon Tykrow. We are really bringing in the new year with these great deals. Up to $8,000 off 2024 Ford Broncos, up to $11,000 off 2024 Ford F-150s, and up to $12,000 off 2024 Ford Expeditions. Start the new year with a new Ford and save on new Broncos, F-150s, and Expeditions now. See our selection at lewisandclarkford.com or 4th and Capitol Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly as we go now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram. Coach, going down to Concordia, a little bit different looking team this year, but at the same time, you know they're going to run that press that they are just infamous for. Tell me about this game and how you've prepped for them the last couple of days.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Concordia, still one of the better teams in the country and in the GPAC. Just a lot different prep for Concordia compared to like Dort and other teams that we've played recently. They outstanding with their pressure, full court pressure. We're going to see it all night long. He does vary it up, a couple changes this year, even trapping now in the half court, which is something that they didn't traditionally do, but just some things that they've done the last 5 or 6 games. So one of the things we did, we talked about it, I think, post-game after Dort, but Coach McLetty's awesome about bringing 5-6 football guys to practice once, twice a week for us. And so Monday, our girls got to practice against the pressure with the football guys for about 45 minutes.
Coach, let's talk about Concordia now. Obviously, you take a look at the record, and it's not where it's been over the last couple of years. They're a little different. But one of the things that is definitely going to be of note, 5 of their last 6 games have been on the road. They've been road warriors recently, and finally they get to be back at home. And the last time they were at home was that overtime loss to Dort. They played very well in it. They defend home court very, very well. What does that do for this game?
Yeah, and we talk about this a lot. There's certain teams in our conference that when you go to their place, they're just different. And Concordia, in my 2.5 years now in the GPAC is one of those programs that when you play at Concordia, it is just different. That team plays at a high level at home. They're very confident there. They have a great backing. They're just a different basketball team at home. And so we know we're going to get their best effort tonight. We're going to get their best shot. They're coming off a couple tough losses. So with them having back-to-back home games, they have us, and then they have Northwestern, I think, right after us. I'm sure they're really looking forward to the homestand.
Coach, when it comes to your team, what are some of the things that you have to focus on if you're going to come away with this win?
Yeah, tonight, just plain and simple, we have to take care of the basketball. We cannot turn the ball over against that press. It's extremely important for us to be able to not just break the press, but then to be able to execute. But it's a game in which if we can limit our turnovers, if we turn this thing over 18 times or less, we're going to have a good chance tonight. If we're in the 20s turnover-wise, it means they're getting a lot of easy baskets. So we just really have to take care of the basketball, handle their pressure, and then be very poised once we get the ball past half court.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck.
You bet. Thanks, bud.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes with tip-off Mount Marty women's basketball on KYNT.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The Sherco Pro offers Sherco's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EZR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Let's go straight to our starting lineups now from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We'll start it off with the starters for the Mount Marty Lancers. They are the road team in this one. Mount Marty starting it off with a 5'8 junior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. A 5'8 sophomore forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 23, Alexis Motley. A 5'8 senior guard out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 31, Emma Jarofsky. The 6'1 senior forward out of Brandon, South Dakota, in Sydney Thuy, wearing number 32. And finally, number 33, Sina Bang, the 6'1 junior forward, transfer out of Copenhagen, Denmark, this season. Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram in his 3rd season at the helm. Marissa Caballero, the 4th-year assistant coach. J.D. Huberty, the grad assistant. For Concordia, we'll run through their starters. 5'6 junior guard out of Papillion, Nebraska, number 10, Megan Belt. 5'9 senior guard out of Lincoln, Nebraska, number 23, Abby Kreeser. A graduate senior 5'5 guard out of Wahoo, Nebraska, number 23, Kendall Brigham, their leading scorer. 5'11 sophomore forward out of Kiowa, Colorado, number 34, Raylan Kelty. And finally, the 6'2 junior forward out of Holyoke, Colorado, number 44, Kristen Wieselmeyer. The Bulldogs are coached by Drew Olson. He's in his 19th season as the head coach of the Concordia Bulldogs, one of the most respected men, not only in the GPAC, but in the country as well. He has had this program in national standing for a long time. We are ready to get underway, those from Foreman Charters. Now, our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers in the road blues, Concordia in the home whites. The official approaches, ball is in the air, and we are underway. Concordia has won the tip. They'll start things off with the basketball. Concordia's got it up top. Kendall Brigham with it, and she's nearly going to turn it over. Sydney Thuy got her hand on a pass. Throw over to the left wing. Doesn't launch the three. Back up top, Brigham. Now over to the right wing, Kelty. Kelty trying to drive on Bang. Kick out right wing. Three ball is up. Got it in. Kendall Brigham buries a three. That senior out of Wahoo, Nebraska, the leading scorer on the year for this Concordia team, starts it off with a three-pointer. Concordia is a team that kind of lives and dies by the three this season. When they're shooting well, they can beat anybody. If they have a tough shooting performance, they can get beat by anybody. Lancers down the floor, and it's Sydney Thuy puts in a left-handed jump shot, and it'll go from the left block. 9:14 on the clock. It's Concordia basketball now. Brigham on the left wing. Gets a screen moving right. Throws back to her left. Now going down low. Into the left block. Double team. Found an open player. Easy two-pointer for Concordia. Lancers tried trapping in the post. And a crashing player came in Raylan Kelty. That 5'11 sophomore was able to get through and get down. Lancer ball. They're going to try a two-pointer right off the press again. Not going to hit the shot this time, but Sydney Thuy, offensive board. Here's Motley. Motley on the try, and she is foul. No, jump ball. Jump ball is going to be called. That is Raylan Kelty, who got her hands on all ball, so it's a jump, not a foul. Lancers will take it out on the sideline here. No, excuse me, baseline. It's Jarofsky to throw it in. 14 seconds on the shot clock, 5-2 Bulldogs over the Lancers early. 8:44 on the clock in quarter number one. Motley with it, that standout sophomore who's having a breakout season. Martinez for three, won't go. 8:35 on the clock, Brigham in transition. Brigham knocked away, it's stolen by Jarofsky. Lancers are going back left to right here. Lancers playing the press early from Concordia. Jarofsky gives to Martinez, and she'll cross the timeline with 2 seconds to spare. Martinez, top of the key, now gives Jarofsky. This is the first time we've got to see the Lancers really run their offense. Never mind, there is a foul. Off ball. Lancers have kind of been running the guns, what you have to do against the press that Concordia gives you. And then Concordia commits a foul. Off ball, fouling Sydney Thuy is Raylan Kelty, that 5'11 sophomore forward. Lancers inbound, they've got it up top. This is Motley on the drive. Motley going in, and then travels. An interesting call. Motley was tangled up with one of the Bulldogs. Bulldogs had a hold of her arm and the ball and was kind of dragging her with them. Normally you'd either call a foul or a jump ball in that situation, but a travel on Motley despite the contact. That'll give it back to the Bulldogs. It's Brigham who throws it off the head of one of her own players, and it's a turnover. Just an errant pass, and the Lancers get it back. Jarofsky then turns it over herself. Back-to-back turnovers, and a jump ball is called. Concordia will take it back down the floor. Not the sequence either team wanted right there. Back-to-back turnovers, it's a wash, and Concordia will take it back. 5-2 is your score. 7:49 on the clock in the first quarter. Concordia on top by 3, and they've got the basketball. Kendall Brigham, who just hit a three-pointer, has it on the perimeter. She'll give it away. A three-pointer is up, and it will go for Megan Belt. We talked about how Concordia kind of lives and dies by the 3 this year. They're 2 of 2 to start the game. Lancer ball, 8-2 is your score. Kayla Martinez with it. Martinez gives to Motley on the left wing. Motley gets a screen from Thuy, moving right. She'll go down low. Motley blocked on her shot. She was giving up some height down low, tried to shoot it, and it was Kristen Wieselmeyer, the 6'2 forward, who blocked it down over the 5'8 Motley. Giving up 6 inches there, and quite a bit of wingspan. Wieselmeyer, a long player, was able to get that block. Lancers get the inbound, however. Motley tries the 3 and banks it in. A banked-in 3 for Alexis Motley with 7:08 on the clock in the first. Lancers are right back in this. 8-5 is your score. Down low, Thuy commits a foul. Going for the basketball. She was trying to get it away from Wieselmeyer. So Thuy a foul down low. An aggressive play by the junior out of Brandon Valley. First team foul, and her first personal as well. Both teams now have exactly 1 foul, both of them on one of the forwards. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Concordia inbounds. Megan Belt, who just hit a 3, throws it away. Brigham now. Brigham for 3, and she'll hit. Those 2 guards, Brigham and Belt, combining 3 of 3 from beyond the arc to start off the game. 11-5 is your score. Lancers going to get some closeout defense rolling. Martinez trapped before she can cross half court. Has to throw it up and finds Bang. Bang then gives to Motley. Lancers cross half court. No over and back called. Bang was right at the stripe. Official calls it clean. 12 seconds on the clock, and it is not a good basket anyway. A tough shot forced by Concordia. Jurovsky misses, and Concordia gets it right back no matter what. 6:18 on the clock. Belt with it up top. Megan Belt rolling to her right. She'll give Kelty. Kelty now to the right wing. This is Kreeser. Abby Kreeser trying to get inside. Back to Kelty. A three-pointer once again. No good. The first three-pointer missed by Concordia today. Actually, the first shot missed by Concordia. They were 4 of 4 from the floor, 3 of 3 from beyond the arc. Lancer basketball with it. Martinez down in the right block, trying to create a shot. Can't do it. Nearly gives it away. Does give it away. That's a turnover. Was looking to give it to Thuy, and it's just stolen by Concordia. Couple of turnovers early for Mount Marty. We talked with the head coach of the program and Alan Bertram about that earlier. Lancers have to keep the turnovers under control today. Kendall Brigham with it. Brigham trying to create a shot inside. Gives to Belt now on the left wing. Belt down into the corner. This is Kelty. Kelty gets a screen, moving right, goes down low, knocked away by Thuy, and it's Jurovsky who comes up with it. Lancers get the steal. They're off to the races. 2-on-1 down the floor. This is Bang with it. She'll put up the shot. Can't hit it. 2-on-1 down the floor, but couldn't cash in. Good defense from Reagan Kelty. Kelty gives to Kreeser. Kreeser to the outside. Belt again for 3, and she'll hit another one. Belt's 2 of 2. Brigham's 2 of 2. 4 of 5 is Concordia from downtown early. 14-5 is your score. 5 minutes to play in the first. Bang's going to try one herself. Won't go. Offensive board. Motley got a hold of this one on the right wing. Motley gives Martinez now up top. Martinez going to get a screen from Thuy. Moving left, now goes inside. Back to Thuy. Two-pointer. Won't go. Lancers missing layups here. Ball out of bounds on Mount Marty, and that'll be Concordia ball. Couple of substitutions. We're going to see Leah Williams check into this game, a sophomore out of Woolsey, Wessington. Has played well throughout this season, as well as Alexis Folkers, a new addition to the program at semester this year. Sophomore out of St. Helena, Nebraska, was previously at Hastings College, took a year off due to injury, joined Mount Marty at semester. 14-5 is your score, 4:33 on the clock. Over to the left wing, corner 3 is up, and off the top of the backboard for Concordia. And ball is still active. Thuy gets the rebound. Lancers will take it back left to right. Mount Marty with it. This is Motley with it. 4:15 on the clock. Motley nearly turns it over. Ball was deflected, but she'll get it back. And then a foul is committed by McKenna Robbins, freshman out of Houston, Texas, for the Bulldogs. Robbins just checked in, as did Sammy Liu for Concordia. And Bree Bunting also out there. 14-5 is your score, and another substitution for the Lancers. We're going to bring in Alyssa Moschel here. Sydney Thuy will come out. Motley looking to throw it in. On the far sideline, bounce pass inside. She got Folkers. Alexis Folkers, that new addition again. She's got it up top. Folkers will give Williams. Williams nearly lost control of the handle. She'll find Martinez on the post. Or on the perimeter, excuse me. Martinez trying to go inside. Now gets into the post. Puts up a two-pointer, and it'll go. Martinez from the left block. 14-7, your score. Lancers needed that one. They were on a little bit of a drought there. Missed 4 of their last 5 shots. Concordia now in the paint. Turnaround, not going to put up the jumper. Brigham now to the outside. A three-pointer again. Off the bench, won't go. Taking that one was Bree Bunting. Lancers take it back. Moving left to right. Concordia now 4 of 7 shooting. Belt and Brigham still perfect, but Bunting has missed 2. Kelty has missed 1. Lancers turn it over down low. Lancers turn it over. And here comes Concordia again. 14-7 is your score. Then it's a turnover by Concordia. Folkers just takes away a pass. Down the floor, 2-on-1, outnumbered, and she's fouled. Folkers was outnumbered 2-1 down the floor. She was fouled on her shot, and she'll go to the free throw line. These are the first free throws of this game for either team. We have not seen a timeout. This is actually the first stoppage of play we've really seen. We had 2 different dead balls due to fouls, but they weren't shooting fouls. First extended breather for both teams. Everybody breathing heavy to start this quarter. First shot is good from Folkers. Alexis Folkers, we talked about how it's limited action on the season, but she is perfect from the free throw line. 6 of 6 coming into today, and she'll hit both of them there. She's yet to miss a free throw in this 2024-2025 season. And now that I've said that, she's going to miss her next one. That is an announcer's jinx. I apologize to Alexis Folkers if that does happen. 3:04 on the clock, 14-9 is your score. Down low, a two-pointer in transition won't go. Offensive board, put back is true. Abby Heemstra with the O board and put back 2 for the Bulldogs. 16-9 your score. Down 7 is Mount Marty. On the road at Concordia. Moschel gives to the outside Folkers. Folkers to Jurovsky. Two-pointer is up. No call. Lot of contact. Lancers wanted a foul. They don't get it. Here come the Bulldogs. Working in transition right to left. It's Sammy Lou. Back up top. Now this is Lou. Gives it away to Brigham. Brigham going to reset things. Just dribbles to the top of the key. Working on Motley. Goes over to the right wing. Bounce pass inside. Got free. No good on the shot. Just a missed shot from Abby Heemstra. And here come the Lancers in transition again. It's Motley with it. 2:13 on the clock. Heemstra had a great move to get open. Just missed the layup. Lancers back with it. Moschel. Moschel gives Williams. 15 on the shot clock. Williams trying to drive. Down to the left block. One-on-one with Brigham. She'll give to Folkers. Folkers. Layup. No. Rebound Motley. Got the O board. Put back. Still no. Fighting for it again. And now we've got a jump ball. Lancers will keep this one. They'll take it out on the baseline. More substitutions. Lancers getting 2 of their starters back in the game. Thuy and Martinez coming back. Williams and Motley will check out. Motley was the final player on the floor to exit for the Lancers. For Concordia, the only player that hasn't exited this game yet is Kendall Brigham, and she is still out there. 16-9 is your score. Two-pointer, Martinez. It'll fall. Mid-range J goes for Mount Marty. Right off the bench, immediate impact for Kayla Martinez. Brigham transition 3. In and out, no good. Offensive board and a foul. Sydney Thuy just checked back in, and she got her second. That's a big one. Second foul of the first quarter for the Lancers star junior, leading them in scoring on the season. No, that's on Kayla Martinez. That's actually good news for Mount Marty. They ruled out on Kayla Martinez, not on Sydney Thuy. So that is Kayla Martinez's first instead of Thuy's second. Martinez, not a player that normally gets into foul trouble as well. She plays it pretty clean defensively, so they can give that one up. 1:30 on the clock. That's only the second foul of the first quarter on the Lancers. Down low, into the paint, kick out. Brigham for 3 again. Off the back of the iron, rebound Jurovsky. Lancers going back left to right, 1:20 on the clock. Down 5 is Mount Marty. After the hot start shooting 3 of their first 3, they are now 1 of their last 5 is Concordia. 4 of 9 in the ballgame. Martinez with it into the lane, putting up a 2-pointer, won't go off the window. Difficult shot, couldn't hit. Brigham now with it. Brigham finds a trailing player. Open 3, Megan Belt. Belt just missed it in transition, couldn't hit the 3-pointer. Wide open shot though. 45 seconds on the game clock before the end of the first quarter. Belt again with it on the perimeter. Belt back up top, another open 3. Still no good. Concordia's cooled off from beyond the arc to end this first quarter. They hit 4 early, now missing here at a heavy rate. Concordia is scoreless for the last 2.5 minutes. 26 seconds left in the first quarter, 18 on the game clock. Lancers one final possession, trying to put some points up before we go to the second quarter. They trail 16-11 at the moment. Thuy with it. Thuy under pressure. She'll get rid of it, and then a foul comes in. Alexis Folkers will go back to the free throw line. And here we go. Let's test the announcer's jinx. Alexis Folkers, 2 of 2 in this game. She is 8 of 8 on the season, has not missed a free throw. And we'll see if I just ruined that. Folkers' first shot is good. Second shot now incoming. 14 seconds on the game clock to end this first quarter. 16-12 now is your score. Lancers trail by only 4. Folkers trying to make it 3. And will. She hits both, and the announcer's jinx is not real. 16-13 is your score. The Bulldogs lead over the Lancers with 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Bulldogs going to have one final shot here at 13 seconds. Brigham with it. Brigham, clock now hits 10, moving to her right. Now goes back to her left. Belt with it, back to Brigham. 6 seconds, back to Belt. She's going to take the 3. Off the front of the iron and no good. 2 seconds on the clock. Lancers are not going to get off the shot, and that will do it for the first quarter. 16-13 is your score. Concordia hit 4 of their first 5 3-pointers today, and they've missed their last 7 straight. 4 of 12 from beyond the arc for Concordia. They end that first quarter on a 3-minute scoring drought. We go to the second quarter now, 16-13 on KYNT. Back in 60 seconds, this is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on Wednesday evening.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Let's start the second quarter of play. 16-13 is your score. Concordia leads over Mount Marty after 1. Our game today, product of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Instant shot goes in, ending that scoring drought. Abby Kreeser for Concordia right out of the quarter break will put up a 2-pointer. 9:38 on the clock. 18-13 is your score. This is Motley with it now. Motley gives Jaromski. Jaromski going down low into the lane. Shot is up, won't go off the window. Rebound Wieselmeyer. Down in transition, right to left. She's outnumbered heavily by the Lancers, but she'll find a trailing player. 3-pointer is put up and good from Megan Belt. So a heavy scoring drought to end the first quarter, and then Concordia comes out and puts up 5 straight to start the second. Not what you wanted to see if you were a Lancer fan. 3 points was the difference at the end of the first quarter. That lead is up to 8 now. Foul comes in on the other end. That is Abby Kreeser who commits a foul working on Motley. Lancers will take it out on the near sideline. Bang will throw it in. 9:01 on the clock, 21-13. Game today from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Cena Bang was called on the near sideline. She was looking to throw it in and committed some sort of violation. I'm not entirely sure what she did. I think she might have been moving too far. You can't move on those sideline plays. You can move on the baseline after a bucket, run down and forth on the baseline trying to get back and forth. But on this one, I think it was just a near sideline, just out of bounds. And she took a couple steps too far, and I think that's what got it Concordia ball. But Concordia commits a foul on the other end, and the Lancers will get it right back. So either way, Mount Marty ball, it's a wash. Jaromski's got it up top of the key, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Emma Jaromski with it. She'll give to Kayla Martinez. Martinez moving left, bounce pass Thuy, 2-pointer, yes! Sydney Thuy hits a 2, a needed shot. She's got 4 now today, 2 of 3 shooting, 1 assist and 2 rebounds. Lancers need a big day from that junior. Cross-court pass, Kendall Brigham's got it. Now up top, Belt moving over to the right wing, Kreeser. Kreeser gives it up, this is Jones. Julia Jones checked in for this second quarter. To the outside, a 3-pointer again. Will go, rattles in from Wieselmeyer, the 6'2 junior. 3-pointer goes in from the 6'2 forward. 7:45 on the clock in the second quarter. 24-15 is your score. Bulldogs on top of the Lancers here. Lancers need to get back into this one. They need a big shot on this possession. This is Jaromski moving right. She's going to go inside. Jaromski, a difficult shot, and she is fouled. Jaromski will go back to the free throw line. This is actually the first player in this game not named Alexis Folkers to go to the free throw line. First shot rattles in for Jarofsky, senior out of Brandon. 70% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot does not go for Jarofsky. 24-16 is your score, 7:30 on the clock. 1 of 2 from the stripe that time. Belt with it on the perimeter. Belt back up top, Brigham. Brigham, to this point, I don't think has exited the ball game. I think she is the only player out there that has played the full 12.5 minutes. 7:15 on the clock. Back up top, Kreezer. Kreezer over to the right wing, now inside again. Back to Brigham. She's going to launch a 3. Off the back of the iron and no good. Offensive board. Another offensive rebound. 3-pointer again put up. Still no good. Motley gets it back. Motley going back left to right. 2 3-pointers have gone so far in this second quarter. 2 of 5 shooting from beyond the arc now is Concordia after those 2 misses. Kayla Martinez going to try one herself. Won't go. I think we had an off-ball foul. Yeah, we had an off-ball foul after the Martinez 3-pointer. It didn't go, but then a foul comes in on Concordia. Looks like on the rebound attempt. That'll be the 3rd team foul by Concordia. Lancers don't have one in the quarter yet. That's going to be something to keep an eye on here pretty quick. That is the 7th game foul by Concordia. Lancers have only 2. They're fouling at a heavy rate right now. That could bite them a little later. Lancers looking at inbound. Folkers throws it up top for Motley. 6:40 on the clock. Martinez with it. Martinez, screen from Thuy, looking left. I think it's a moving screen. Call on Thuy. And that'll be her 2nd foul. Comes with 6:35 left in the second quarter. Thuy's going to come out of the game now. Moshel will come in. Thui's got 2. So only 3 fouls on the Lancers in the first half, but 2 of them are on Sydney Thuy. That is the Lancers' leading scorer on the season, and she's going to have to exit the game now. Lancers need her out there badly. Down 8 right now. 24-16 is your score. Belt with it, left wing 3-pointer, goes. Megan Belt hits a 3, 27-16, lead is 11. Concordia starting to get an advantage here. This is the largest lead of the game for either team. Mount Marty with it, bang. Trying to dribble inside, bang, to the right block. Gets rid of it. Finds Folkers. Folkers, right wing, now drives into the lane. Crossing over to the left wing, back to Martinez. Foul. Martinez is fouled. The shot doesn't go, but she's going to the free throw line. Kayla Martinez has 2 shots incoming. She is a 75% free throw shooter on the year. Martinez has 4 points in this game so far, 1 rebound, 1 assist. First trip to the stripe. First shot good for Kayla. She cuts the lead down to 10, 27-17. Second shot good as well. Lancers shooting well from the free throw line today. 7 of 8 as a team. 5:45 on the clock before halftime. 27-18 your score. Brigham trying to throw down low. Cross-court pass Belt. Belt's hit 4 3-pointers so far in the first half. She's got it. 3-pointer is up and good. That's a different player in Sammy Liu. Sammy Liu off the bench, the 5'10 sophomore out of Lincoln. Buried that one from the top of the key. Leads back up to 12, the new largest lead of this game. Lancer ball. Knocked out of bounds by Concordia. That was Raylan Kelty, who deflected the pass from Martinez. Moshel looking to inbound now. Moshel will throw it in, finding Martinez. Martinez in the right wing with it. 5:15 on the clock. Moving left, gets a screen. Gives it up Folkers now. Folkers back to Martinez. Another screen, and she's going to try another 3-pointer. Won't go off the front of the iron. Rebound, bang, bang, turnaround jumper, still no good. Air ball out of bounds. That'll give it to the Bulldogs. 5 minutes exactly remaining in this second quarter. 30-18 is your score. Leah Williams comes over to check in just a moment. Lancer 5 out there is Folkers, Moshel, Motley, Martinez, bang. 15 on the shot clock, 4:42 on the game clock. Brigham trying to get it inside, throws to the corner. Drive, back to Brigham on the perimeter. Brigham rotating back up top. Liu for 3. hits another one. Sammy Lou, back-to-back buckets, and the Lancers need a timeout just to calm down the shooters for Concordia. That is the 9th three-pointer made of this game. Concordia is getting hot again in this second quarter. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back and talk about those three-pointers in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
4:31 on the clock, out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. With legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. Call 665-1222. Thank a couple more of our sponsors today, like Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road, as well as Dakota Mac. They can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. And finally, Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Out of the timeout, Lancer basketball trying to break this press from Concordia. Martinez controlling it. 3 seconds on the shot clock, has her pass deflected. We're going to have a 10-second violation here. The first one of the game. Coach Bertram, a little bit of coaching on the sideline here. Talking to one of his young players, saying they were not in the right spot to receive the pass from Martinez. Kayla was kind of left on her own there, it seems like. 4:14 on the clock. Concordia ball, and they will cash in on that 10-second violation. They put up a two-pointer. It was Abby Heemstra who scored. Lancers in transition again. They'll haven't crossed the timeline yet. 3 seconds to go, and Martinez dribbles across with 21 seconds on the shot clock. Motley now with it up top. Alexis Motley, 3:50 on the clock. Concordia wanted to talk about those three-pointers. We'll do that after this Lancer possession. Lancer basketball on the left wing. This is Motley. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Motley gives Martinez. Martinez, 3, 2, got to put up a shot. Got it off at the buzzer. It won't go. Rebound Concordia off in transition. It's Brigham up top. Concordia running the offense. So 5 of 8 from three-point land in this quarter is Concordia. They started off hitting 2 of their first 4, missed a couple of shots, and then they hit a couple to end that run as well before we went into that timeout. 3:12 on the clock. Concordia is 9 of 20 in the ball game from 3. Kendall Brigham, drive, shot, yes. Another two-pointer goes for Kendall Brigham. 3 minutes to play. Bulldogs really pulling away right now. Mount Marty has been scoreless for the last near 3 minutes. And I think we just had an over and back call. If I caught the official's word right, it was the Lancers working on that press. Martinez was trying to throw to Motley, and I think the pass might have been backwards here. I was looking at the stats, but I'd look up after the whistle, and that was the motion I was getting from the official. So 37-18 is your score, and another timeout's going to be taken, this time by Concordia. A 30-second timeout. We'll take it too. 2:54 on the clock before halftime. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
.254 on the clock before halftime. Concordia basketball out of the timeout. This game today from Rise Fuel, it gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Concordia ball, 2:45 on the clock. Fadeaway 2 goes. They're just hitting everything right now. That was McKenna Robbins off the bench. That's a freshman. 2:33 to go before halftime. 39-18. Lancers trapped right at half court. Jaromski gets rid of it, finds Martinez. Martinez now trapped. Dribbles out of it. Martinez going down low. Kick out to the right wing. No, back up top. It's Jaromski. 12 seconds on the clock. Jaromski fouled. Easy call on that foul. Jaromski hit to the floor, and she'll get up, helped by a teammate, and she'll go to the free throw line. Jaromski, bit of pain there as she's getting up. Got up slowly there. The official checks on her, and she nods her head, says she's good, and she's going to take free throws. And Jaromski was here once earlier today, went 1 of 2. First shot is good for the senior. She has 3 steals with 3 rebounds today. A very good defensive performance. And she'll hit both free throws. And then a substitution. Leah Williams will come in. Alexis Motley will check out. 39-20 is your score. In a game today from Runza, pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza in Yankton. Kendall Brigham with it. Bounce pass back up top. This is Kaiser. Back to Brigham. Brigham now over to the right wing. It's Robbins again. Robbins just created a great shot. Now Heemstra. Heemstra down low, one-on-one with Thuy. Shot rattles in. A good fadeaway 2 from the lane. 1:50 on the clock. Concordia is on a 12-2 run. They've made 7 of their last 8 shots, and they've been difficult shots too. They're just going in. Lancers will break the Concordia press, working in transition here. They've got it on the right wing. Folkers drive, layup, no. Heemstra on the rebound. All the way down the floor. 2-pointer, offensive board, still no. 2 shots won't go, and looks like Martinez might be off to the races here. Down the floor, and she was fouled. Foul comes in on Concordia. Are they going to rule a travel on Martinez? She was grabbed and drugged to the ground as she was going for the shot in transition. She was grabbed from behind. That was a situation where the defensive player commits the foul just to specifically not to give up the easy 2-pointer. You send them to the line and make them earn it there in transition. They committed the foul on purpose, and they're going to call travel there. We'll call that one questionable. 1:08 on the clock here. Bulldog ball. Brigham for 3. Won't hit the 3-pointer shot, and Lancers will take it back, moving left to right. They'll throw it up the floor again. Martinez going to try another layup in transition. This time she gets it plus a foul. Lancers should have had 2 points, and now they get them back. Kayla Martinez hits the 2, and she'll go to the free throw line for 1 more. 52.9 seconds on the clock. Lancers trailing in the second quarter. Bulldogs have pulled away. In this quarter, outscored the Lancers 25-9. This was a 3-point game after 1. Martinez does hit the foul shot. It's a 3-point play with 52 seconds to go. Our game today from Avera, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today, as well as Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Turnover by Belt. Lancers get it back. It's Martinez. Martinez turned away as she tried to drive. Now gives it away on the outside. This is Folkers. Folkers to the left block. Folkers back up top. Martinez tries a 3. It'll go. Kayla Martinez buries a 3. The last 6 all from that junior. 41-26 leads down to 15. A little more manageable before halftime. Shot clock is turned off. Final possession here for Concordia, brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Clock hits 8 seconds. Kendall Brigham with it. Brigham with 5. Brigham, double screen to the outside. 2 seconds. 1, they've got to get it off, and they don't do it. That did not get off, and it doesn't matter. It didn't go in either way. 41-26 is your score as we go to the locker room. Concordia leading heavy over Mount Marty. 15 points is the halftime advantage. The Bulldogs lead over the Lancers. 25-13 was the scoring in that second quarter. 5 3-pointers made by Concordia in that second. 9 of 21 from beyond the arc. Concordia just shooting the lights out from beyond the arc today. We'll take a break. We'll come back, run through all the stats from the first half. We'll run through team and individual and what's kind of leading to the ball game being the score it is. And I'll give you a hint. It's three-point shooting. That is the difference here. We'll come back and talk about it a little bit more in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball. This is KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave. Served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checkers Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Tom plows Runza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Runza sandwich when you buy fries and a medium drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Runza makes it all better.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp, light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
Excuse me, we're going to go ahead and start off our halftime show now from Parker Hanovan. Day one of your new career, Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. 41-26 is your halftime score. Concordia leads Mount Marty in GPAC women's basketball. Let's talk about how we got here with our team stats from the first half. First up, the number one statistic is Concordia made 9 threes in the first half. That's it. That's the number one stat. That is easily the biggest thing that happened and the biggest difference in this ball game. The Lancers are shooting well from beyond the arc, but the three-point game is not their forte. It's not their focus. They've only taken 5 shots. They did make 2 of them. That is 40% from beyond the arc, but only 5 attempts, 2 makes. Concordia, they attempted 21 three-pointers, and they made 9 of them. I told you at the beginning of this broadcast, Concordia kind of lives and dies by that three-pointer. Today they're living by it. It's working real well for them. They're shooting 42.9% from beyond the arc. 9 of 21 from 3 is Concordia, and that is the difference. They have made 7 more three-pointers in this game than Mount Marty, and the lead is 15. That's the difference. Let's talk about some of the other stats here. Lancers are getting to the free throw line really well today, which is making up for kind of a poor shooting performance. 10 of 11 from the free throw line, 90% as a team, 10 points from that stripe. Only 16 points off field goals today in the first half. 7 made shots for the Lancers. 7 of 23, 30% today. 2 of 5 from beyond the arc for 40%. For Concordia, they're shooting 47% from the floor, and the majority of that is helped from the incredible three-point shooting percentage right now at 43%, 9 of 21. 16 made shots in the first half for Concordia. Rebounds, pretty even here. Lancers had 17, Concordia had 18. Offensive boards, both teams had exactly 6. Second chance points, fairly low for both teams. Lancers had 5 second chance points, Concordia only 2. Points off turnovers, Concordia had 10 points off turnovers. Mount Marty had 5. Assist numbers, Lancers had 5 assists on 7 made shots. Concordia 11 assists on 16 made shots. 5 steals for Mount Marty, 3 of those from the senior and Emma Jarofsky. 2 steals for Concordia. They had 11 assists. Those stats were right next to each other. 2 steals for Concordia. 1 block in this ball game. It was by Wieselmeyer for Concordia. In terms of fouls, this is where things could get interesting because Concordia does have 3 different players with 2 fouls in the first half. There is a chance they could get themselves into foul trouble, which could open the door for the Lancers. 2 of those 3 are starters, and the 6th is their 6th woman in Robbins. Robbins has 2. Wieselmeyer has 2. Kelty has 2. In terms of turnovers, 8 on the Lancers, 5 on the Bulldogs. That's your team stats from the first half. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, run through the individual scoring. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball. They trail 41-26 at Concordia.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
41-26 is the score. Bulldogs lead the Lancers at halftime. We got to run through our individual scoring quick here because we got to get another break in here for more of our sponsors. Before we start this second half, we're only a few minutes away, so we'll run through it quick here. Lancers, 12 points in the game for Kayla Martinez. That is tied for a game high. 2 rebounds, and 1 assist as well. Alexis Motley has 3 points, 5 rebounds. Emma Jarofsky, 3 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and 3 steals. Sydney Thuy has 4 points today, 2 rebounds, and an assist. Sina Bang, 2 rebounds and an assist today. Alexis Folkers has 4 points, 1 assist, 1 steal. For Concordia, 12 points for Belt, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Kreezer has 2 points, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 rebound. Brigham, 4 assists, 8 points today. Kelty, 2 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Wieselmeyer has 3 points, 3 rebounds, a steal, assist, and a block. Robbins has 2 off the bench. Heemstra has 6 off the bench and 4 rebounds. Liu has 6 off the bench as well. 41-26 is your halftime score on KYNT. Let's go ahead and take one final break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, get things rolling. Second half action. Mount Marty Lancer basketball down on the road tonight at Concordia.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tykrow from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns, new 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle, and we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that. But at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfasts, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers Tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, just about ready to start this second half. Let's check our out-of-town scoreboard first. These are the other scores going on around the GPAC. First up, the College of St. Mary trailing at halftime to Midland 51-23 in the women's only game today. Dordt leads Northwestern 43-23 at half. Doane trails Hastings heavily. Hastings with a good game today, 48-28 over Doane. Dakota Wesleyan leads at halftime over Morningside, 38-22. And then and those are all the games at halftime. Finally, we've got a game that is in the final 20 seconds of the third quarter already. This game's moving very fast. Briar Cliff leading Waldorf 42-15. I'm not sure if maybe they started that game a few minutes ahead of time, but they're 20 seconds away from the fourth quarter, and we're just starting the third. And we are just about ready to get underway. Our halftime score here in Seward, 41-26. Mount Marty basketball right out of the gates. Near turnover. Motley got the inbound, and it was knocked out of her hands. Concordia thought it was theirs. Officials rule it stays with Mount Marty, and that is a break. Oh, I think we're going to review this. The reviews are new to the GPAC this year. What a terrible way to start the second half. This could be, if this does not go the Lancers' way, they're getting a second opinion from the officials here. I don't think we're going to review this. Nope. Okay, just got a second opinion, and both officials were like, nope, that's Lancer ball, and they're going to rule that it is. All right. That's a good thing. Lancers needed that right out of halftime. You can't turn it over in the first literally 2 seconds. Lancers get the inbound. Now they'll start things off. It's Motley with it. Motley will give Martinez. Martinez moving left, going down low. Now back up. Over to Motley again. Right wing to Jurovsky. Jurovsky in the corner. One dribble back to Motley. Right block. Motley, two-pointer. No good. Open shot and missed. Motley had a great look to get open. Just missed the shot. And then commits a foul as well. After going for the rebound, commits her first foul, team first of the third. Tough start to the second half for Motley. That near turnover to start things off, then missed the open layup, the foul as well. Concordia nearly turns it over themselves. Ball's on the ground. And we had players jumping for the ball. Megan Belt, Kayla Martinez was going for the ball and kind of went into her knee. Belt's going to stay out there, but clearly in pain here. .9:13 on the clock. Concordia ball on the perimeter. Kreeser for three. Can't bank it in. Motley on the board. Motley will take it back, moving right to left. 9 minutes to play. 41-26 is your score. Motley gives Martinez now. Martinez got a screen from Thuy. Looking back for Thuy. Finds Motley. Motley on the perimeter. One dribble, back up Jurovsky. 15 on the shot clock. Lancers swinging it around the edge right now. Martinez trying to go inside. Nothing doing. She'll give Motley 8 seconds of the shot clock. Clock's winding down. Now Thuy's got it in the post. Cross-court pass. Bang for three. Got it in. Cena Bang buries a three. Mount Marty needed that one, and the lead's down to 12. This lead was 21 points with 1 minute left before halftime. Lancers went on a little bit of a run right at the end of the first half, and they come out scoring in the second half as well. Offensive board, foul. Concordia is going to the free throw line. That'll end the run at 9 points for the Lancers. The Lancers have had the last 9 in a row going back to the first half. In an attempt to get back in this game, they trail by only 12 now. But Concordia goes to the free throw line. First shot is no good from Raylan Kelty. And the second shot does go. Lancers are on a 12-3 run now. Or a 9-1 run in the last 3:38. 42-29 your score. Lancers break the press again. They've handled it fairly well today. There were solid 2 to 3 possessions in the first half where Concordia got the jump on them in the press, and that is all. Thuy in the post. Triple teamed, and it's going to be stolen away from her. Kreeser going down the floor with it. Outnumbered 3-1. She'll pull up, find a trailing player. Three-pointer is up and good. Megan Belt again hurting the Lancers in the transition game. They leave her open on the perimeter. That is her 5th three-pointer made. 7:45 on the clock. 45-29 your score. Martinez trapped on the near sideline. Throws it off the knee of Kendall Brigham. And Mount Marty will inbound on the near sideline. 23 seconds on the shot clock. 7:39 on the game clock. 45-29 your score. Leads back up to 16. Motley will check out of the game. Lancers inbound, Martinez in the corner. Martinez tried to float it down for Thuy, threw it over her head, and that is a turnover. Here comes Concordia in transition. That was team number 10, but Concordia gives it right back. They travel. A travel is called on Concordia in transition. Lancers get it back. 7:30 on the clock, 45-29 your score. Lancer ball off the bench. Here is Alexis Folkers. Folkers moving to her left. She'll get Bang. Bang. Screen from Thuy. Back up top, Jurovsky. Jurovsky trying to go down low. Lot of contact and no call. Fighting through a double team. Lancers not getting a lot of those heavy contact calls, but they will keep the ball. It's out on Concordia. So it'll be Jurovsky to throw it in. Down 16 is Mount Marty. 7:08 on the clock in the third. Jurovsky throws it up top, finds Folkers. Folkers now one-on-one with Brigham. Gives to the perimeter. Corner three. Rattles in and out from Martinez. Looked good for a moment, just rattled out. Kelly down in transition. And a ball was deflected by Martinez, and it actually hit the rim after the deflection. Nearly went in. Martinez now in transition. She'll miss the two-pointer. Another layup miss. Shots just not going in for the Lancers today. Layups are missing. 6:45 on the clock here in the third. 45-29 your score. Brigham to the outside. This is Kreeser. Kreeser going down low, back to Kreeser. Three-pointer. Good. 48-29 is your score. 6:25 on the clock. The second three-pointer of the third quarter. That is 11 in the ballgame. 6:18 on the clock. Martinez moving down in transition. She'll throw to Thuy. Thuy in the post. Couldn't handle the pass. It was a good one. Just lost it as she tried to dribble, and it's turned over. Another turnover by the Lancers. They'll give it back to Concordia. 6:04 on the clock. Down low. Paint. Shot is up, and it's good. A difficult shot goes in from Raylan Kelty. It was good defense from Cena Bang. The shot just fell. 50-29. Lead is back up to 21. This ties the largest lead of this game that we saw with 1 minute left in the first half. Sydney Thuy trying to end that. She'll get an and one shot. She'll go to the free throw line, trying to end this momentum here for Concordia. She's got 6 points now in this ball game. This will be her first trip to the free throw line. Motley checks in. Jurovsky checks out. 3 players check in and out for Concordia. We'll run through them here. It's Kelty, Brigham, and Wieselmeyer who all check out. We'll run through who just checked in a moment. First, free throw made from Sydney Thuy. She's got 7 points now in the ballgame. Concordia basketball. With it, who just checked in, is Peyton Tritz, a freshman out of Waverly, Nebraska. And she'll give it to Bree Bunting, who also just checked in, as well as Sammy Liu just checked in. Those are the 3. Oh, and McKenna Robbins checked in as well. Turnover on Tritz. Lancers get it back. They'll go down the floor and score easy, too. Alexis Motley scores a layup. 50-34, leads back down to 16. Lancers with a couple of buckets. 5-0 run in the last 40 seconds. On the outside, three-pointer off the bench, don't go. Rebound, Bang. And a foul. Foul committed by the home team. Lancers will take it out on the baseline. .502 on the clock. 50-34 is your score. Martinez with it. Kayla Martinez gives to the left wing, finds Bang. Bang gives Motley now. Motley trying to go inside. Motley turned it over, and it's going to be taken back by Concordia. Brigham down the floor, one-on-one with Martinez. Finds a trailing player, goes inside. Layup missed by Concordia. McKenna Robbins wide open. Beautiful layup, just missed, and another layup missed after an offensive board. The shooting performance from 2 feet today has It's been a little rough for both teams. A lot of open layups missed today, uncharacteristic on both sides. 4:20 to go here in the third quarter. 50-34 is your score. Lancer ball, Motley with it. Motley, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Motley gives to Martinez. Martinez traveled. Now Marty had 8 turnovers in the first half. They've got 6 so far in this third quarter alone. Three-pointer, good on the outside again. Megan Belt. She hits her 6th. 6 three-pointers go for Megan Belt today. She's got 18, all from beyond the arc. 53-34, leads back up to 19. On the outside, Bang trying to answer. Can't hit the 3. Defensive board, Sammy Liu in transition. Liu. Stutter, then drive, kick out, back up top, Brigham. Now Belt again. Belt back up top. Drive, Kelty. Kelty back to Belt. Belt with 15 on the shot clock. Belt moving to her left. She's going to take another 3. Missed this time. Tried to go off a ball screen, airballed it. That's out of bounds, and the Lancers will take it back. Quick substitution, Moshel in for Bang. Lancers going only 8 deep today. I can tell you there is a little bit of injury and illness around the program right at the moment. Lancers still missing Stevie Fallis, who was one of their leading scorers on the year before her injury. Hoping to get her back either this weekend or next week. The outside three-pointer is up, and good. Raylan Kelty hits a 3. 56-34. New largest lead of the game is 22. It happens right now. 2:45 on the clock. Mount Marty also missing Kyra Grease, one of their normal mainstays on the bench. Lancers miss another layup down low, an open shot. I think that was Moshel this time. Fed by Thuy in transition. They had a 2-on-1, 2-on-1 down in transition. Thuy gives to Moshel, and just a missed layup. Both teams are missing layups here today at a heavy rate. 56-34 your score, but the three-pointer is certainly going in, especially for Concordia. They've hit 13. A full timeout taken. We'll take it 2. 2:36 on the clock in the third, back in 60 seconds.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps and dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
$56-34 is your score. 2:36 on the clock here in the third quarter. Let's thank a few of our sponsors today as Concordia with the ball to start off out of the timeout. Game day from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Left wing three-pointer is up and off the side of the iron. Offensive board, Heemstra had it poked out by Jarovsky. Inbound on the baseline for Concordia. Libby Hoffman took the shot. Our game today also from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52, as well as Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Kreezer with it. Kreezer gives it back up top. Juliana Jones. Jones over to the right wing, three-pointer again. This one goes from Libby Hoffman. Hoffman on the other corner hits it. One of 2 off the bench now is Hoffman. 59-34 your score. Concordia, believe they have 1 starter on the floor, 4 reserves. Foul down low on the Lancers. No, excuse me, that's on Concordia. That is on Kendall Brigham. Oh, excuse me, Brigham is out there as well. 2 starters on the floor here for Concordia. 59-34 your score. Brigham with it on the perimeter. She'll throw it down low. Heemstra, 18 on the shot clock. Fadeaway 2-pointer, good. That fadeaway 2 for Abby Heemstra has just been money today. She's got 8 off the bench. 61-34 your score. Jarofsky is fouled trying to cross the timeline. That press from Concordia. Brigham will commit her second. Foul trouble for Concordia. We can talk about it. Robbins has 3, and she's the only player with 3. Kendall Brigham just got her second. Kelty, Wieselmeyer, and Heemstra all have 2 as well. Martinez, cross-court pass, Moschel. Moschel trying to go down to the right block. Fadeaway 2, no. Got her own board, into the lane. Martinez for 2. She'll hit it. Mid-range jumper from about 15. 61-36 your score. Lead is 25. Another offensive board for Concordia. They're starting to rack these in here in this third quarter. And then a blocked shot called a foul on Cena Bang. Juliana Jones will go to the free throw line. Bang just committed her second. She'll exit the game. Sydney Thuy will come back in. Alexis Folkers will also come in for Leah Williams. (62-36) is your score. Juliana Jones hits a free throw. She's now in the scoring column. Her first points off the bench. Second shot, no. Lancers back working right to left with it. 45 seconds left in this third quarter. Moschel gives to Folkers in the corner. Folkers going back up top, Jarofsky. Jarofsky over to Moschel. Moschel back up top. Folkers with it. 13 on the shot clock. Good pass into Thuy. Fed her well, and a foul comes in on Abby Heemstra. That is the third personal on Heemstra now. Heemstra and Robbins, both coming in off the bench, have 3 fouls. That is the 5th team on Concordia. 31 seconds left in the third. First shot good from Sydney Thuy. She's got another one. Thuy is a 55% free throw shooter in the year. This is her first trip to the stripe today. Second shot good. Excuse me, this is her second trip. She had an and-one shot earlier that she hit. She hit that one as well. She's now 3 of 3 from the free throw line. 62-38 your score. About a half-second difference between game and shot clock here. Concordia going to hold on for one final shot. Kendall Brigham with it. Brigham, top of the key, guarded closely by Folkers here. She'll go to the right wing, Hoffman. Hoffman back up top, now back to Hoffman. Hoffman nearly lost it. Martinez almost got the steal. Hoffman still has it, but then traveled, was rattled by the defense Martinez put on her. Hoffman turns it over, and the Lancers will get it back. 5.5 seconds left in the quarter. Got to get off a quick shot. Jarofsky inbounding. Folkers and Martinez are the 2 right in front of her, trying to get to either one. She'll find Martinez. Martinez has got to move quick. 3, 2, 1. Martinez, 3-pointer, doesn't go at the buzzer. That'll take us to the fourth. 62-38 is your score. Concordia leads this ball game. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in 60 seconds with the fourth quarter. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Basketball, KYNT.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker. Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
62-38 is the score of this ball game. We go to the fourth quarter now on KYNT. Thank a few of our sponsors today, like Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express and Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes, as well as Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Lancers right out of the quarter break, struggling across the timeline here. Martinez was double teamed right at half court. She'll throw it out off the knee of one of the Bulldogs. Lancers inbounding again. They've got 4 seconds to cross the timeline. Probably want to throw it inbound across the timeline, and they will. Martinez has it right on the half-court line. One dribble, and she's across. Folker's now with it on the perimeter. Folker's up top, Thuy, over to Jurovsky now. Lancers have 4 of their starting 5 out there. Bang on the bench. Folker's, their 6th woman, is out there to start this fourth. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Folker's has got it. 3, 2. Folker's has got to put up a shot. Fade away 2. No good, off the front of the rim. Rebound Brigham. Brigham, that 5'5" grad senior. 3-point threat in transition. No good on the 3-point shot for Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer gives back to Brigham after an offensive board. One of those where it just carried after the shot, it hit the rim and it carried all the way back out to the perimeter. Wieselmeyer got her own board. Thuy then steals a pass and she's off to the races. Thuy down the floor, finds a trailing player in Martinez. Layup, yes. Kayla Martinez with a 2-pointer. 62-40, your score. Foul on the other end. Sydney Thuy just got her 3rd. Abby Kreezer, 5'9" senior out of Lincoln, hits her first shot. Second shot now coming. 63-40 is your score. We're 1 minute into this fourth quarter. Second shot good as well. Lead is 24. Lancer ball here in the fourth. Jurovsky with it. Right wing, nearly knocked away, but she'll control it. Jurovsky gives Folkers up top. Folkers gives Martinez now. Martinez in the right wing. Gets a screen from Thuy. Up top. Swings it back over to Folkers now. Folkers down low. Feeding Thuy, and a foul comes in on Concordia. It's Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer's 3rd herself. Lancer ball on the perimeter. It's Motley. Feeding Thuy again, and another foul on Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer just got her 4th. So she'll have to come out of the game. That's the starting 5. Starting 5, the 6'2" junior out of Colorado for Concordia. She'll come out. Lancers will sub in Cena Bang. Alexis Motley will come out. So the Lancers, as soon as Wieselmeyer hits the bench, Lancers sub in their 6'1" junior and Cena Bang, and now both Bang and Thuy out on the floor. But then an off-ball foul comes in. Is that on Thuy? I think she had an illegal screen there, and that is Thuy's 4th personal foul. So Thuy just got her 4th as well. 8:11 on the clock here in the fourth quarter. 2-pointer, no. Offensive board, Heemstra. Heemstra's got it in the post. Shot up, still no. Lancers get it back, but 2 players run into each other, and it goes out of bounds. Jurovsky and Martinez just ran into each other after the rebound, and the ball goes out of bounds. Cena Bang will come right back out. Alyssa Moschel will check in. Lancers on the floor. Martinez, Jurovsky, Thuy, Moschel, Folkers. 64-40, your score. Under 8 to play here in the fourth quarter. Concordia out in front. Another missed layup by Concordia, and it was an open layup once again missed. It was Kendall Brigham this time who missed that one. 7:45 on the clock. Right wing, this is Jurovsky. Jurovsky gives Folkers now. Folkers to Thuy. Thuy going inside for Martinez. Martinez double team, throws it inside for Thuy. Not a good pass, it's turned over. Here comes Concordia again. Concordia down the floor, Brigham layup, yes. Made up for missing the last one. She'll hit that one through contact this time. 7:25 on the clock, 66-40. Maybe that's been the problem with a lot of these missed open layups. They just haven't been difficult enough. Down low, offensive board. Moschel has it knocked out by Heemstra. It was Folkers who took the shot. Didn't go for mid-range. 7:09 on the clock. And the shot did not hit rim either, so 14 seconds on the shot clock. That did not reset. Folkers has got it up top. Folkers with 10 on the clock. Now Martinez. Martinez flips out to the corner. Moschel on the drive. 5 seconds on the clock, and she is hit out of bounds. Foul is going to come in on Concordia. That'll reset the shot clock. Heemstra just got her 4th as well. So as we predicted, the fouls came in on Concordia, and they are in heavy foul trouble right at the moment. 2 different players that have logged more than 15 minutes have 4 fouls, and another player with 3. Unfortunately for the Lancers, that second quarter was such a heavy scoring difference that Concordia just is able to hold this lead. They hit a 3 on the other end of the floor right there. 69-40, lead is up to 29. This is the largest lead for either team today. Oh, it's Sammy Lou on the three-pointer. That is her 3rd three-point make today. She's got 9 points. Bree Bunting with the assist. Folkers on the layup, got that one in. Alexis Folkers with a good shot there. She's now got 4. Make it 6 in the ball game. Heemstra, 2-pointer, still no on the layup. Lancers go back right to left. Martinez, 6:12 to play in the 4th. Kayla Martinez finds a cutting Jurovsky. Foul. Foul comes in on Concordia again. That was on Raylan Kelty, her 3rd. And a timeout taken. We'll take it to 6:06 on the clock, a 30-second timeout. Back in 30 seconds, 69-42. You're listening to KYNT.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
(69-42) is your score. 6:06 on the clock in the 4th. Lancers inbounding out of the timeout. Jurovsky on the baseline. She'll throw it in for Folkers. Folkers now on the corner. Back up top, Moschel. Down low, Thuy. Good pass and a 2-pointer. Give Moschel the assist. Right out of the timeout, Lancers drop a great play and execute it perfectly. Brigham going straight in on the drive. Kicks out, open 3. No. Rebound, offensive rebound, and a 2-pointer for Sammy Lou. It was Jones on the initial shot. Lou on the offensive board and the putback. 71-44 your score. Lancers another turnover, just trying to feed Thuy, and it's in and out of her hands on the pass. Tough game here for Mount Marty today. That was turnover number 18. (71-44) your score. Ball knocked out by the Lancers. Concordia looking to inbound here. They're going to sub out Kendall Brigham. Her day likely done. And in comes, I think that is Jocelyn Bassett. Yes, Jocelyn Bassett. The first time we're seeing her today, a sophomore out of Parker, Colorado. Bree Bunting now with it. Bunting on the drive. Ran into a double team. Push off. Throws to the corner now. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Now Jones. Jones trying to drive on Martinez. Into the lane. Traveled. Concordia doesn't like that call, and they shouldn't. She didn't travel. The ball was not in her hands. She lost the ball and took a couple of steps as the ball bounced in front of her, and called for a travel there. They'd probably get more mad if the score was closer here, but we're 5 minutes left in the fourth, and another turnover on Mount Marty. Just a bad pass here. I think it was Motley looking for Martinez. Players zigged when they thought they were going to zag, and ball thrown out of bounds. 71-44, your score. Turnover number 19 on Mount Marty today. Concordia's turned it over themselves. They've got 11. But in terms of points off turnovers, 23-9 in favor of Concordia. Foul on the Lancers. Down low, that was on McKenna Robbins. She was the one who was fouled. Third team foul on the Lancers. The foul comes in on Alexis Folkers. That is her first. Concordia on the inbound. Drive. Ball knocked away. Foul on Thuy, and she's going to foul out of the game. Thuy didn't like the call. She thought she got all ball there. It looked clean, but Thuy will head to the bench with 5. Stina Bang will check in. 71-44 your score. 4:25 on the clock. First shot is good from the free throw line from Bree Bunting. Second shot, rattled in and out. And then a jump ball comes in. Bang and Robbins fighting for that one. Jump ball. We'll give it to Concordia. The officials are conferring real quick. Remedy Morrison will check in for the Lancers. Stina Bang will check out. Morrison, once again, our player profile this week. You can find a full 8-9 minute interview with her on our KYNT Facebook page right now. A nursing major, a senior, ready to graduate. We talked about her future. Two-pointer goes for Concordia. That was Robbins again. Lancers go back right to left. 4:09 on the clock. Folkers gives to Jarofsky. Jarofsky looking over to Moschel now. Moschel in the left elbow, back outside. Jarofsky with it, 18 on the clock. Martinez, now Moschel. Moschel to the outside here. Foul. Alexis Folkers was fouled as she tried to work her way inside, and she'll go to the free throw line. It was not a shooting foul, but that was the 5th team foul on Concordia. Jocelyn Bassett commits the foul. That was her first. Folkers' second shot incoming. And a board, offensive board from Remedy Morrison. Gives the Lancers a fresh possession after the free throw miss. Folkers hit her first, missed her second, but a fresh possession here thanks to Remedy Morrison. On the perimeter, this is Jarofsky. Now Morrison up top with it. Morrison, stutter, now gives Martinez. Martinez, fade away, doesn't take the 2. Had a closing defender, finds Jarofsky. Jarofsky on the 2, no. Foul on the rebound attempt from Folkers. She's going to put her shoulder into Juliana Jones. And Concordia is going to take the long walk down the floor. Now that was the 5th foul on the Lancers. They'll take the long walk down the floor, and shooting 2 will be Juliana Jones. Folkers' second foul. First shot no good for Jones. Second shot incoming. Jones on the season a 77% free throw shooter coming into this game. Second shot misses as well, but an offensive board, and then another foul. We're going straight back to the free throw line. McKenna Robbins fouled. She'll go to the stripe. Remedy Morrison will commit that foul. 2 foul shots. First one no good. 3 free throws in a row missed now from Concordia. Trying to end this streak here is Robbins. She will not. All 4 miss for Concordia there. 3:22 on the clock. The Lancers take it back down the floor. Lancer ball, 3:15 to play. Jarofsky with it. Jarofsky moving up top. She'll give to Folkers now. Folkers to Morrison. Remedy Morrison with it. Morrison gives Martinez now. Martinez drive, bounce pass. Moschel hits a 2-pointer. 3 minutes to play. 74-47 is your score. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. Part 1 of our doubleheader tonight. Women's basketball first. Men's basketball will start 20 minutes after the conclusion of this game. Jones, fade away 2. Doesn't go. Good defense from Morrison. Knocked out of bounds. Lancer ball. Knocked out by Jones. No, excuse me, Robbins. And a fresh 4 come in for Concordia. Staying out there is Jocelyn Bassett. And then 4 new players all check in for the Bulldogs. We'll run through them here. Jordan Ernstmeyer just checked in. Our first look at her. Savannah Butterfield, same story. Libby Hoffman is back out there. We saw her earlier, as well as Peyton Tritz. We saw her earlier as well. Those are the 5 for the Bulldogs. Foul called on Concordia. That'll send Remedy Morrison to the free throw line. Morrison has a chance for 2 shots here. 2:22 on the clock. 74-47 your score. First shot goes for Remedy Morrison. She's on the board. Second shot doesn't go off the front of the rim, but another offensive board. Folkers gives it right back to Morrison. Morrison then blocked on a shot, blocked from behind from Butterfield, and a jump ball then called. I think Lancers will keep that one. Good hustle play. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Martinez looks to throw it in. 2:16 on the game clock. Martinez, bounce pass, finds Moschel. Moschel back up top. Folkers, now Martinez. To Morrison again. Back to Martinez. Drive, shot. No good on the shot, but foul. More free throws incoming. A lot of free throws here in this 4th quarter. 2:03 on the clock. We do have final scores from around the GPAC. Midland beat the College of St. Mary today, 91-57. Briarcliff defeats Waldorf, 80-48. Dordt over Northwestern, 68-48 as well. Martinez hits her first free throw. 5 minutes left in the Doane-Hastings game. Hastings leads 77-63. Second shot good for Martinez. She'll check out. Macy Nemitz checks in. And finally, our final out-of-town scoreboard. One close game today. 2 minutes left. Dakota Wesleyan leads Morningside by 2 in Sioux City. 74-50 your score. Bulldogs with it. Bulldogs nearly turn it over here. Right off the bench coming in and making an immediate impact is Brielle Bussinger. Nearly got that one. Ball knocked away. Lancers will take it in transition. Bussinger down the floor. Bussinger gonna go straight in. Bussinger blocked shot going out of bounds. Savannah Butterfield knocked that one out. 1:35 on the clock. Lancers will inbound. Bussinger to throw it in. Bussinger throws it up top, finds Folkers. Folkers knocked away, but into the hands of Moschel. 19 on the shot clock. Morrison fakes a 3, now drives. Morrison falling to the ground. They're going to call a travel on her. That'll be Concordia ball. 1:27 left to play. 74-50 your score. Peyton Tritz moving to her right, got a screen, going down low, kick out to the corner. Doesn't take the shot, extra pass on the perimeter, bounce pass inside. Nobody touched that one, and it's out of bounds. Savannah Butterfield was looking for the post and threw it to a spot, and there was nobody there. Just threw it through the baseline. The Lancers will inbound. They've got it back. 1:10 on the clock left in this game. Robbins with it. Folkers with it. Folkers to Nemitz. 15 on the clock. Folkers on the outside. Shot clock down to 10. 50 on the game clock. Moschel on the drive. Gives to Morrison. Morrison can't hit the two. Ball's knocked out of bounds by Concordia. Lancers will keep it. Fresh shot clock, 42 seconds left to play. Bussinger's got it off the inbound. 37 seconds on the game clock. 14 now on the shot clock. Folkers drive into the lane. Fade away. She'll try the two, and it's knocked out of bounds. 6 seconds on the shot clock. 28 seconds on the game clock. Lancers will throw it in. Moschel throws it in up top, finds Morrison. Morrison with it. She'll give to Bussinger, and she'll take the three. Three-pointer is good for Brielle Bussinger, the 5'6" junior out of Bassett, Nebraska. Concordia's got it, and they can dribble this one out. They're taking shots, actually. They try a layup. It doesn't go, and the Lancers will get it back with 12 seconds to play. Folkers has got it up top. 9 seconds. Folkers goes over to Remedy Morrison. 4 seconds to play. Remedy Morrison hits a two-pointer. That will do it for the game. Concordia just got to inbound. Half a second. There it is. Final score from Concordia, 74-55. Concordia with the victory over the Lancers. Tough game for the Lancers. 20 turnovers today. 15 three-pointers made by Concordia, shooting 41% from beyond the arc. Lancers shot 36% in their own right from beyond the arc, 4 of 11, 85% from the free throw line. With that, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, begin our Aztec post-game show, run through the stats of team and individual, talk with the head coach of the program, and make the switch over to men's basketball. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. Back in a couple of minutes.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move. A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with the kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
All right, let's start things off on our Aztec post-game show here. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancers fall at Concordia. 74-55 was your final score. Concordia with the home win over the Lancers. Lancers, the road team tonight, playing in just one of the toughest places to play in the GPAC conference. Concordia plays so well
is it the
in their home territory, and that was true today
rivalry,
as well.
Or is it...
Concordia will go to 5-8 in GPAC play, 8-9 overall. Lancers will fall to 8-10 overall, 2-10 now in conference play. We'll talk about the stats from this game now. Team stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you're looking for top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Start with Concordia here. They shot 43% from the floor, had 18 assists on 27 made shots, 15 made three-pointers today, 41% from beyond the arc. The Lancers went 17 of 51 today. That is 33% from the floor, 12 assists on 17 made shots, 4 of 11 from beyond the arc. That is 36% shooting from three. From the free throw line, Concordia went 5 of 12 today for 41%. Certainly something to work on if you're Concordia. 41% from the free throw line. Not what you want to see. The Lancers shot very well from the free throw line today, however, and they got there at a heavy rate as well. 17 of 20 were the Lancers here today. 17 made free throws, 85% from the stripe. Rebounds, dead even in this game. 37 rebounds for the Lancers, 37 rebounds for the Bulldogs. Offensive boards, Mount Marty had 15, Concordia 16. It was really even on the boards throughout this game. Steals, Mount Marty had 8, Concordia 10. 20 turnovers on Mount Marty, however, 13 on Concordia. Fouls, far and away in favor of Concordia. They had 22 fouls in the game. Lancers had 12. And then, finally, probably the biggest two stats today were the three-pointers made. Once again, 15 three-pointers made by Concordia. And then the points off turnovers, 26 for Concordia, 12 for the Lancers. Concordia turned it over 13 times. Lancers only able to get 12 points out of them. Mount Marty turned it over 20 times. Concordia got 26 points out of those. So those are probably the big stats of this one. The three-point shooting was just on for Concordia tonight. There's nights where that just happens. Tonight was one of them. 15 made three-pointers for the Bulldogs. Let's go to individual scoring now. Belt ended up leading, or tied for a game high with Kayla Martinez with 18 points today. All of them from beyond the arc, went 6 of 9 from three-point range. 1 rebound, 1 assist. 7 points for Kreezer, 3 assists, 2 steals. Brigham, 10 points, 5 assists, 2 steals, 2 rebounds. Kelty had 7 points, 7 rebounds today, 3 assists and 2 steals, plus a block. Wieselmeyer had 4 points, 5 rebounds. Hoffman had 3, Bunting 1, Robbins 4. Heemstra had 8 points, 6 rebounds. Liu had 11 points, 2 steals, and Jones had a point in there. And then finally, Ernstmeyer, who came in off the bench late in that final minute, had 2 blocks in that final minute. For the Mount Marty Lancers, Kayla Martinez led in scoring with 18 points today, went 6 of 15 shooting, 5 of 5 from the free throw line, 2 rebounds, 2 assists in a game-high 36 minutes. Alexis Motley had 5 points today with 6 rebounds as well. Emma Jarofsky had 3 points, 6 rebounds, 3 steals. Sydney Thuy had 11 points in the ball game, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. Sina Bang had 3 points as well, 5 rebounds. Alexis Folkers had 7 points, 5 of 6 from the free throw line. 2 points from O'Shell, 3 for Morrison, 3 for Bussinger. Those final two came in the final moments. 74-55, your final score once again, Concordia over Mount Marty. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard again. We should have some final scores for you. Then we'll take a look at the upcoming schedule for each team, and then we'll take it away or flip the script over to men's basketball. Still hoping to speak with the head coach of the program, and Alan Bertram, in a couple of minutes as well. We'll go to final scores from GPAC women's basketball. College of St. Mary falls on the road at Midland at 91-57. That was the women's only game. The rest of these are double headers. Men's game's going to get rolling here pretty quick. Briar Cliff defeats Waldorf 80-49 today. Dort defeats Northwestern in a low-scoring game, 68-48. And then Hastings beats Doane 96-69. The final game today, Dakota Wesleyan at Morningside. Dakota Wesleyan leads this one by 2 points with 2 seconds to go, 57-55. 2 seconds left in the Dakota Wesleyan Morningside game. We're going to keep it right here for a couple of seconds, see if we can get a final score for you. So let's go ahead and check the upcoming schedule for both teams. Then we'll come back and see if they've played those final 2 seconds. For Concordia, their next game is also at home. They get Northwestern College here at home on Saturday at 2 p.m. Then they've got a couple of road games. They go to the College of St. Mary a week from today at 6 p.m. And then they've got a road non-conference trip, actually. They go to Ann Arbor, Michigan to play 2 games in the Concordia Invitational versus other teams named Concordia, which I always think is cool. They love doing this. The first game is versus Concordia University out of Chicago on January 24th. They'll return to conference play on the 29th, taking on Midland on the road. For the Mount Marty Lancers, their upcoming schedule, this is a big week. They get Dakota Wesleyan at home on Saturday. The in-state rivalry game is renewed. Dakota Wesleyan in the Simple Arena at 2 p.m. Make sure you come out for that one. That will be a massive game. That Highway 81 rivalry there, the railroad rivalry, that's a fun one. Dakota Wesleyan in town, 2 o'clock on Saturday. After that, another home game. They get Midland at home next Wednesday, a week from today, 6 p.m. at home versus Midland. Then a road game at Northwestern over in Orange City before 2 more home games where they have Doane and Morningside back-to-back. That's the upcoming schedule for both teams. Let's go ahead and see if we get a final score here. Dakota Wesleyan and Morningside, and we do have a final score. Dakota Wesleyan does win by 2 over Morningside, 57-55 in the Rosen-Verdorn Sports Center. Dakota Wesleyan with a quality road GPAC win there. That's your out-of-town scoreboard update from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and flip over to men's basketball. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family-driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The other day, a local artist visited the UPS store to pick up some prints of her latest work. As we carefully packaged them, she asked if we could also print custom calendars featuring her art. The answer? Absolutely. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store. For over 8 years, we've been helping artists, businesses, and individuals with a variety of printing needs, from fine art prints to custom calendars and more. Visit us today. Hey, and don't forget to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
All right, let's finish up women's basketball here. 74-55 loss at Concordia. With our final post-game players of the game, move of the game. Our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason in the move group. Emma Jarofsky had 3 steals in the first quarter right out of the gate. Gave the Lancers for 3 fresh possessions early, which was very, very needed, and that'll be your move today. Move the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the move group. And our player of the game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. Kayla Martinez will claim that today. Tied for a game high in 18 points. 5 of 5 from the free throw line. Had 2 rebounds, 2 assists. She'll be your Avera Health player of the game. That'll do it for GPAC women's basketball. We're going to switch now to men's basketball. Take a look at the leading scorers on the season real quick and some players to watch before we go to our coach interview. First up, you got to take a look at Tash Lunday for the Lancers. 362 points scored through 16 games. Tash is averaging 22.5 points per contest. He is their leading scorer on the season in a heavy margin. Their next leading scorer is Brandon Garcia, averaging just over 10. Nobody else in double figures. For Concordia, they have got, looks like 3 guys in double figures. And their leading scorer on the season is Tristan Smith, in 17 games, averaging 20 points per game. Noah Shutt on the season is averaging 17 points a contest. And then Bradley Bennett, 195 points scored through 17 contests. That is 11 points per game. Those are your top 3 leading scorers for both teams. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back with the pregame coach interview from Sherco now in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and then that coach interview with the head coach of the Lancers and Colin Othier. Back in 30, you're listening to KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
All right, back here on KYNT pregame from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. As we go to our coach interview from Sherco, when you need to be sure, make it Sherco. The head coach of the Lancers, Colin Othier, now joining me ahead of Concordia. Coach, another GPAC contest, road contest on a Wednesday evening. Tell me about this game with Concordia and how you've been prepping over the last couple of days.
Yeah, one of the, besides Northwestern, who's still undefeated, is one of the hottest teams in the league right now. Beating Dort, who we just saw. They're on a 6-game win streak right now and just playing well. And we kind of, even seeing them maybe drop a couple games early in the season, the GPAC, you knew they were going to hit their stride, and they certainly are. They're seniors with Noah, Tristan, and Bradley Bennett. They're playing like seniors, and 3 guys that lead them in basically all their categories. And are just incredibly consistent in how often they bring it every single night. And so they're going to be a handful. They're going to be posting up a lot of isolation stuff that we got to be good with Tristan and Noah, and it's not necessarily guys that we're going to be able to guard one-on-one. We got to be able to defend as a team, and the hardest part about doing that is they have multiple guys that can space the floor and make shots and make threes. And so you want to, especially when we're on the road at their home place, you want to try to limit those loud threes as much as you possibly can. When they beat I think Bradley Bennett I think he was 8 for 11 from 3. So the capabilities of a lot of guys going off and really getting hot, so you got to be able to contest those as well.
Something we talked about on Saturday when we looked ahead to Concordia. This is one of the toughest places to play in the GPAC. There's no doubt about that. They defend their home court really, really well. What do you got to do to go down to Seward and walk out of there with a win?
Yeah, we got to be us. You got to be able to take the games with flows. They're going to make some runs. They're going to make some shots. You can't let it affect you. Tristan Smith's going to have some highlight dunks. I mean, it's going to happen. We watched the stuff against Briarcliff when they played on Saturday, and our guys, and it's, he makes contact and he rises up and goes through you and goes over you. And I thought, when we were watching that game and what Briarcliff did, we talked about is, they didn't get fazed by it. You just got to keep playing. You got to ride the waves. You can't get too up. You can't get too down. Throughout the games, you got to try to stay as consistent as you possibly can, and you got to stay together. At the end of the day, you got to stay together. They're a high-powered offense. They're top 25 in pretty much every statistical category offensively, and so it's another one of those games in the GPAC where you got to outscore them. You aren't going to be able to sit there and just defend and stop them from scoring every single time. And so you got to make our layups. We got to make our free throws. We're going to get open looks. We're going to get plenty of open looks. We got to be able to knock them down 100%. And just having that confidence and belief of being able to go in and get a road win in Seward is what we need to do.
Going back to your team, you said you really focused on yourself the last couple of days. When it comes to that in practice, what are some of the major things you have focused on?
Yeah, just different styles of play when you play teams. Some teams are switching so much, and we've been able to take advantage. And then when they do switch, are they double teaming or not? And so being able to play certain strategies. And the second half against Dorp, we really just got that thing second, third, fourth side, kept defense on their heels. Not necessarily attacking the switches as much early in the possession as it was getting ball reversals. And so we just really kind of had an emphasis of that these last couple of days of getting it side to side, second, third, fourth side of the floor, attacking closeouts, keeping them on their heels, being able to attack matchups then, knowing that when that ball gets in that paint, they really, really collapse in, and we're going to have open looks, being able to knock them down. And so just continue to take advantage of our aggressiveness, stampede catches, getting downhill to open up that floor more.
Coach Othier, thank you very much for your time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to KYNT.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, we're moving quick here. I think they're trying to get a little bit of time after this game for the Lancers to drive back. Obviously a Wednesday night, and there's plenty of time to get on the road here. And they're cutting our time short between games. So we are just about ready to get underway in this men's contest already. So we're going to get rolling here with our starting lineups. In just a moment. As Noah Schutt is being honored pregame here in Concordia for a scoring record. I believe. Yeah, all-time leading scorer. Noah Schutt has become the all-time leading scorer in Concordia history. That was announced on social media a couple of days ago, and standing ovation from the home crowd here today, pointing into the stands to his family, and he's got a ball signed. Gonna give to his family in the crowd. Noah Schutt, one of the all-time greats, if not the all-time great in Concordia basketball history, playing in his senior year. So we are ready to roll here with our starting lineups now, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We'll roll through them quick here. We got to get underway. Number 0, Mac Ryken, the 5'10 sophomore out of Yankton, South Dakota. Number 1, Brandon Garcia, the 6'2 senior, transfer out of Weston, Florida. Number 20, Jared Lopez, 6'6 senior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Number 33, Jake Jensen, 6'5 junior out of Meckling, South Dakota. And finally, number 14, Tash Lunday, 6'6 junior out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Lancers are coached by Colin Othier in his 4th season at the helm of the Lancers. Assistant coaches Marty Gross, Alec Larrabee, and Ryan Olson. For Concordia, their starting lineup now. We'll start it off with the new all-time leading scorer in Concordia history in Noah Shutt, a 6'4 senior out of Laurel, Nebraska. Number 14, Jackson Stuvey, a sophomore 6'4 guard out of Papillion, Nebraska. Number 22, Tristan Smith, 6'5 senior out of Elizabeth, Colorado. He is their leading scorer on this season, actually, outscoring Noah Shutt by about 50 points throughout the 17 contests total. Frank, also starting, Hayden Frank, number 24. He's a 6'2 sophomore out of Malcolm, Nebraska. And finally, Bradley Bennett, the 5th starter, 6'1 senior out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. The tallest player in the lineup is 6'5 for Concordia. Unfortunately for the Lancers, they are missing one of their bigs today in the 6'8 redshirt sophomore out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, in Anook Acott. He has not returned from injury and is not active today. Today would have been a nice game to have that tall presence on the inside when the starting tallest player for Concordia is 6'5. Lancers started off with the ball here. Concordia started off with the ball. They missed their opening shot. Now Mount Marty's got it. We are underway, just underway, in Seward, Nebraska. Tash Lunday's got the ball, gets a screen from Mac Ryken, throws it into the corner. Jensen on the drive. Jensen finds a cutting player, blocked shot away, blocked by Tristan Smith. Here comes Concordia in transition. Shutt, back up top Smith. Smith, drive, inside, 2. Yes, it'll fall. 2-0 is the score. Bulldogs on top of the Lancers to start it off. Lancer ball, Jensen with it. Jensen, 18:55 on the clock. Now Garcia, back up Lunday, 12 seconds on the clock. Lunday trying to get rid of it, picked up his dribble, he'll find Garcia, gives him a screen. Garcia moving left. Garcia, pull up 2. Money. 2-2 your score, 18:38 on the clock. Death taxes and a Brandon Garcia 2-point jumper. 18:30 on the clock. Concordia deep 3, way downtown. Not a great shot, but they get the offensive board, so they've got another chance at it. Hayden Frank now with it. Frank, cross-court pass for Stuvey. It was Bradley Bennett who took that way deep shot. Benny in the corner now. Benny trying to drive. He'll get rid of it. Up top, Shutt for 3. Left it short off the front of the rim and got his own board. Got his own board on the perimeter. Another chance here, and still no good, and another offensive board. Is this 4? I think that's 4 offensive boards, and still no good. Lancers finally get it back. Lunday in transition, and he is fouled. What just happened? How many offensive boards and missed shots did we just see from Concordia? Well, I'll tell you what, the amount of possessions right now are kind of even. Both teams have had it down on their end of the floor twice, but Concordia has 6 shots to the Lancers 2. That's how many offensive boards there were. First shot good from Tash Lunday. He's at the free throw line. Lunday averaging 22 a game for the Lancers, a 75% free throw shooter. Hits his first shot. He's on the board. Second shot goes as well. Lancers lead 4-2 early, 17:55 on the clock. Our game today from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers in the road gold jerseys today. Concordia in the home grays. Colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. 15 seconds on the clock. Good pass down low, easy 2. Hayden Frank. Hayden Frank with the 2-pointer. A great pass inside from Concordia. 17:25 on the clock. Lancers now with it. Garcia trying to give it to the corner. Riken, not there. On the other end, it's Jensen. Jensen drives. Jensen had his shot knocked away. That was Tristan Smith jumping with him. 4-4, your score. Noah Schutt on the assist last time. Schutt inside. Smith, jam. Tristan Smith jammed that one down. And Bulldogs take back the lead. 6-4, your score. Game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Jensen to the outside, Riken. Riken, drive, shot, 2. Riken, a good drive to the bucket. He'll put one in early. 2 points for Riken, Garcia, and Lunde for the Lancers. 4 points for Smith, 2 for Frank for Concordia. 6-6, your score. 16:33 on the clock, first half. Concordia ball. Concordia turns it over. Lunde down the floor. One-on-one down the floor off the steal. Hesitation, shot, no, but he got his own rebound. Lunde again. This time he'll hit. 8-6 your score. Tash Lunde's got 4 early. 2 rebounds and now a steal. 16:10 on the clock. Schutt, 2-pointer. No, that was Smith. Either way, it missed. Lancer ball again, another Lunde rebound in a game brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Lancer ball, Garcia. Garcia on the right wing. He'll give it up Lopez now. Lopez on the free throw line. Now Lunde. Lunde on the perimeter. 12 seconds in the shot clock. Garcia again, top of the key. Lancer swinging around the edge. Jensen now drives. Back Riken. 3-pointer. Doesn't go. Rebound Bennett. Bennett goes back working right to left. Bennett, a great three-point threat. He's made 46 three-pointers on the season coming into today. Tristan Smith with it. Smith nearly turned it over. Ball's on the ground. I think we have a foul come in on Jensen. The ball was on the ground. Jensen was reaching for it, and I think they're going to call him for something here. Yep, that is his first, team first. Substitution. Hayden Frank will check out for the Bulldogs. And it looks like that is number 5, Elijah Gaith, who checks in. 15 on the clock. Gaith for 2. No. Put back. Knocked it down to Noah Schutt. Right at the rim. Rose up and threw it down. 8-8 your score. 15:05 on the clock. First half. Garcia directing traffic at the top of the key in a tie game. 5 minutes in. And turns it over. He was looking into the corner for Riken, and it's turned over. Gaith throws it. Lob. 2. Tristan Smith. Jam. Riken on the drive. Riken for 2. Missed the open shot. Had a floater from about 6 feet. Didn't go to tie the game. 10-8 your score. On the perimeter. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for Concordia. Riken gets the rebound. Lancers trail by only 2, and they get it back. Our game today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancer ball. They've yet to make a substitution. All 5 of their starters. We've told you Nook Acott is not playing to the free throw line. Marty might be a little short-staffed today. All for the Lancers. Jensen and Lopez will come out. For Concordia, they sub in Lucas Helms. He'll come in for Jackson Stuvey. And then, looks like that is number 4, Zach Kulas, who just checked in as well. He'll check in for number 33, Bradley Bennett. Lunde's free throws go. He's a perfect 4 of 4 in the game. Concordia ball. 13:45 on the clock. Concordia, right wing. Extra pass. 3-pointer. Good. Zach Kulas buries a 3. Concordia leads by 3. 13-10. Lancers have. 13-10 is your score. Garcia with it. Garcia gives Lunde. Lunde up top, now driving. Step back. He's on the perimeter again. Lunde into the lane. Lunde picks up his dribble, finds Opdahl. 9 seconds on the clock. Back to Garcia now. Garcia trying to create a shot. doesn't put up the 2, into the corner. Riken drive. Riken, reverse layup, doesn't hit the rim, and that's a shot clock violation. Good defense from Concordia. Riken's shot did not hit rim, so 10. The shot clock violation comes in, and Concordia will take it back. Concordia ball. Inside, another jam from Tristan Smith. (15-10) is your score after the Tristan Smith jam. Garcia looking for a cutting Sandoval, not there. Garcia now moves himself back to Lunde. Lunde trying to take a 3. Doesn't go off the front of the rim. Rebound Concordia, going back right to left. This is Smith. Smith, cross-court pass, three-pointer in transition, off the front of the iron. Board. Smith, foul. Tristan Smith goes back to the free throw line. Smith has 2 shots incoming. First shot is good. Second shot now incoming for the senior. Smith is a 67% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot goes as well. 17-10 is your score. Smith hits both at the stripe, and he's got 10 points already today. 17-10 is your score. Riken throws it over, cross-court pass for Garcia. 7 on the clock. Garcia gives to Sandoval. Sandoval back to Garcia. 3, 2. He's got to put up a shot. Did not get it off. Shot clock violation. Bulldogs with another shot clock violation in the last 2 minutes. Their defense is really digging their heels in right now. Our game today from Dakota Mac, they can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 11:25 on the clock. Smith, another 2-pointer. Tristan Smith's got 12 already, and the Lancers want a timeout. 19-10, Smith, just the hottest start you could ask for. 5 of 6 shooting, 12 points today. 19-10, your score. Let's take a break with them. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tigro from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns. New 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle. And we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Out of the timeout, Lancer basketball. It's Garcia with it. Full court press, Concordia. Lancers turn it over in the press. Coming away with it is Hayden Frank. Not the way you want to come out of the timeout. Concordia, Smith down low. Ball knocked off the leg, I believe, of Brandon Garcia. No, that is out on Smith. So the Lancers turn it over out of the timeout, but so does Concordia. Concordia gives it right back. Back-to-back turnovers, and the Lancers go back down the floor. Rugby Riken just checked in the timeout. Garcia will head out. On the floor right now, Rugby and Mac Riken. Damon Opdahl. Tash Lunday and Tyler Sandoval. Those are the 5 for the Lancers. 9 seconds on the clock. Riken with it. Riken going down low, goes over to Rugby Riken. Riken knocked block shot. That was Lucas Helms. Just got on the perimeter and knocked away the shot from Rugby Riken. 3-pointer in transition goes for Concordia. 22-10 is your score. 10:25 on the clock. Mount Marty has been scoreless for nearly 4 minutes. Concordia is on a 12-0 run. This game was tied at 10. Game was tied at 10. It's now 22-10. Concordia on a heavy early run. 10:05 on the clock in the first half. And another turnover. Riken was looking for Sandoval, turned it over in the lane. But then Concordia turns it over right back. Just a missed dribble. Koulos dribbled it off his foot and gives it back to the Lancers. Sandoval had a blocked shot. Smith blocked it down in the post. Both teams just going back down the floor, missing shots. Lancers then get a rebound off another missed shot there from Lucas Helms, and they'll take it back. 22-10. The last about 60 seconds, both teams turning it over and missing shots. See if the Lancers can end that here. This is Damon Opdahl with it. Now Rugby Riken gives to Mac Riken in the corner. Mac trying to drive. Mac gives to Rugby. Now turnover again. Rugby Riken turned it over. Another one there. 9:13 on the clock. Into the corner. Corner 3 is up and good. Zach Koulos right over the top of Rugby Riken. Buried a 3 in the corner, and a timeout taken by Concordia. 25-10, your score. 30-second timeout. We'll take it to. Back in 30. You're listening to KYNT.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
9:06 on the clock. 25-10 is the score of the game. Bulldogs over the Lancers. Rugby Riken with it. Out of the timeout, he'll give to Mac. Now back to Rugby. Rugby crosses half court. Breaking the Concordia press. Now moving to his right, finds Opdahl. Damon Opdahl with it. Dribbling around on the perimeter. Opdahl. 7 seconds of the clock. Turns it over. Pocket picked by Tristan Smith. Smith throws it down the floor. 2-pointer is up. Foul on Mac Riken. Brooks Kissinger will go to the free throw line for 2. Kissinger's first shot does go. Second shot incoming. 8:37 on the clock in the first half. Jake Jensen checks in for Tyler Sandoval now. Second shot goes as well. Kissinger hits both. Noah Shutt checks in for Tristan Smith as well for Concordia. 8:30 on the clock, 27-10 your score. A 17-point run for Concordia. Lancers scoreless for the last 5.5 minutes. Jake Jensen can't hit the three-pointer to end that drought. Concordia with it now. .10 on the clock. On the right wing, it's Frank. Frank into the lane, back up top. Three-pointer Concordia. It'll go. Bradley Bennett hits that 3. And it's a 20-point run for Concordia. I looked away. We got another turnover on the Lancers here. That's another one on Rugby Riken they credit him to. That's his third off the bench, and he's going to check out of the game now. Jared Lopez will come back in. I didn't see that one. I was looking at the stats here for Tristan Smith, who's got 12 points today. But another turnover on Rugby Riken, and that'll give Concordia the ball back here. 7:53 on the clock. They'll inbound. With it on the perimeter is Bennett. Bennett down low, shut for two. It'll rattle in through contact. 32-10 your score. And a travel right off the inbound. Brandon Garcia travels right off the inbound. The Lancers are just reeling right now. Coach Othier calls a timeout, and he wants a full timeout to talk with his guys. A 22-point run for Concordia. Lancers have been scoreless for the last 6.5 minutes. We'll take it with them. We'll come back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
Out of the timeout, it's Concordia basketball after the turnover. They've got it down low, and they'll turn it over themselves. Just a bad pass inside through the hands of Noah Shutt. Holding his hand. I think he might have jammed his finger as he went for that ball. 7:33 on the clock. Jensen gives to Mac Riken. Mac Riken crosses the timeline, beats the Concordia press. Out of the timeout here, Lancer ball. Opdahl. Opdahl's got it. Opdahl throws it off a Concordia foot, goes into the hands of Lopez. Jensen has got it, 10 on the shot clock. Garcia now drives. And we got a foul on the offense. That's on the Lancers on Damon Opdahl. Tashlin Day will check in. Mac Riken will come out. Lancers are starting to go into their bench here a bit. This is Sutton Errand now checking in for Damon Opdahl. 7:08 on the clock. Certainly some frustration here on the part of the Lancers. It's a 22-point run for Concordia to start this game. 32-10 is your score. This game was tied at 10. Concordia shot, no, goes out of bounds on Mount Marty. Fresh shot clock here for the Bulldogs. 6:53 on the clock. Concordia, Bennett. Oh, no fresh shot clock. They get it back with 12. That hit rim. That should be. 9 seconds on the shot clock off the inbound. Perimeter, three-pointer up. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound, Lunday. Lunday's got 5 rebounds, 6 points, leading Mount Marty today. 32-10 your score. 6:30 on the clock. Lopez with it. Lopez gives Garcia. Garcia trying to drive inside. Garcia, fadeaway 2. Good. That'll end the scoring drought at 7.5 minutes for Mount Marty. Six minutes and 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Concordia with a heavy lead, though. Lancers have 20 points to make up here. The good news is this happened in the first half. They've got plenty of ball game left, and Concordia turned it over again. Just a bad pass thrown out of bounds right by the intended target, and the Lancers will take it back. If there is a silver lining here, it's that it happened early. There is still 26 minutes left in this ball game. 14 have passed. Plenty of time for the Lancers to make this comeback, but the work is there for them. 20 points is the advantage for Concordia. Down low, Aaron going to put in a 2 off the bench. Lancers get the last 4. That's a start. Concordia now on a 2-minute scoring drought themselves. Stuvey over to the perimeter. Corner 3 off the side of the iron. Rebound Lunday. Now it's out of bounds. Out of bounds. Lunday didn't grab it first. Bounced once on the baseline before he grabbed it. That's out on the Lancers. Zach Koulis to inbound it. Throw it in, Shutt. Back up top, Gaith. Gaith down to Shutt. Shutt knocked away by Jensen. Lancers get the steal. It's Garcia moving in transition. 2-on-2 down the floor, and he throws it out of bounds. He was looking for Jared Lopez. I think he went for the alley-oop there. Lopez didn't jump. I think he was expecting Garcia to take the shot, and Garcia tried to oop it to him. 32-14, your score stands. 5:17 on the clock in the first half. In a game today from Parker Hannafin. Day 1 of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day 1. Learn more at parker.com. Another turnover on Concordia. Lancers get it right back. They'll push down the floor. Five minutes to play in the first half. Lancer ball. Jensen with it. Lancers have 4 starters out on the floor. Mac Reichen is on the bench. Sutton Arend is out there. 4:47 on the clock. Lunday. Lunday with 10 on the clock. Double teamed. Throws it into the post. Off the hands of Lopez. Gets into the hands of Arend, and he'll put it in for 2. Sutton Arend hits a 2-pointer. 4:33 on the clock. 3-pointer in transition. Concordia. No. Rebound Garcia. Garcia will push left to right. He's got Arend. Arend back to Garcia on the perimeter. 32-16 now is your score. Lancers get the last 6 straight. Back to Lopez into Lunday. Lunday trying to drive now. Lunday underneath the basket. 2-pointer is good. Lancers get the last 8 in a row now. Concordia's scoring drought is 3.5 minutes. We have had a scoring drought for at least one of the 2 teams for the last 10 minutes of gameplay. It was 6.5 for the Lancers, now 3.5 for Concordia. And then a foul comes in on Sutton Arend. Foul comes in on Sutton Arend. That'll be a reach foul on the Lancers on the perimeter. That is the 5th team foul. Still one more free one to give before 1-and-1s start incoming for Concordia. Concordia has only 2 fouls themselves. Concordia inbounds. That is Gaith. Gives to Shutt now. Shutt on the perimeter. Smith. Tristan Smith trying to drive. Lost it. Out of bounds off the back of Jake Jensen. It went out of the hands of Smith and then hit the back of Jensen as he was guarding another player before going out of bounds. So that will be Concordia ball. 10 seconds on the shot clock. They'll throw it in Smith. Smith trying to drive. Double team. 2 and 1. That'll end the scoring drought at 3 minutes, 53 seconds for Concordia. And 1 shot for Tristan Smith incoming. Lancers had the last 8 in a row before that. Trying to get back into this game. Tristan Smith trying to deny that, the 6'5" senior. Smith's first shot is good. Or excuse me, and 1 shot is good. That's a 3-point play. 35-18, your score. Lead is 17. Lancer ball, Jensen with it on the perimeter. Now Garcia setting up the offense. Garcia moving to his left, gives to Jensen on the right now. Jensen screen from Lunday, picks up his dribble, back to Lunday. Lunday now into the lane. Lunday bounce pass Arend. Arend down low, outnumbered. He's got to get rid of it, throws it out, and it is nearly turned over. Nobody's got it yet. Didn't matter, shot clock violation before anybody's able to grab it, and the Bulldogs will get it back. .309 on the clock, 35-18 is your score. Concordia basketball. Gaith with it. Gaith gives Shutt. Shutt looking for Smith. Garcia trying to deny him, getting the ball on the perimeter. Shutt still have it, controlling it, guarded by Arend. He'll go to Gaith. 12 on the shot clock. Gaith gets a screen from Smith, and he's going to launch a three. No good on the shot. Smith on the rebound. Tristan Smith into the lane, and he turned it over then. Brandon Garcia is down. Garcia's down on the floor, rolling around in a game that has started this way. Concordia training staff comes out to take a look at him. It's 2:40 on the clock before halftime. Garcia is down on the floor. And it looks like they're going to stop play. Players return to their benches. And we're going to take a break here as well. We're going to take a break here. 35-18 is the score. We'll come back in a couple of minutes with 2:40 left in the first half. Concordia out in front of Mount Marty. We'll give you an update on Brandon Garcia in just a moment.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
So Brandon Garcia was helped off the floor, and he is currently being checked on by the Concordia athletic trainers. They haven't returned to the locker room, so that's a good sign. Sutton Aaron gets a steal. Mac Ryken checks back in for Garcia. Lancers already short-staffed today and now missing Garcia. Turnover on Mount Marty. Tristan Smith down the floor. A two-pointer is good from Zach Koulis. Smith with the assist. 37-18 your score. Lancer ball. This is Lopez with it. Lopez gives to Arend. Arend now up top. Back to Arend. Fakes a three-pointer. Bounce pass inside Lopez. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Ryken fakes a three, doesn't take it. Ryken gets rid of it, throws it top of Jake Jensen. One dribble, gets rid of it. Three-pointer good. Jake Jensen hits a three at the buzzer. 37-21 your score. 1:30 on the clock. I'm trying to keep an eye on Brandon Garcia. He is not gone to the locker room. He is on his feet. Trying to walk this one off, it looks like. The scary part about it was non-contact. He didn't hit anybody. He just landed awkwardly after jumping and went down. Tristan Smith, another and one opportunity. Hits a two-pointer, and he'll go to the free throw line. That's on Sutton Arend is the foul. That is his second. Lancers once again very short-staffed today. And you're already missing Acott. Missing Garcia. Garcia did just walk back over and sit on the bench. I would be shocked if he re-enters this game before the second half, however. 1 minute and 11 seconds is all that remains. And one shot good for Smith. 1:10 on the clock. 40-21 your score. Lancers trying to break the press. Kickball out of bounds by Concordia. Lancers will take it. 26 on the shot clock, 1:06 on the game clock. Still trying to break the press. Lancers cross the timeline. Mac Ryken, I think they're going to call him for a carry. They'll give it back to the Bulldogs. Coach Othier speaking with the athletic trainer for the Bulldogs now about Garcia. And I am not sitting right next to them. I've got a bird's eye view today up on the opposite end of the court, so I can't hear that conversation, but hopefully it goes well. I doubt we will see Garcia again this half. 54 seconds left in the half, but hopefully we will see him for the second half. That'll be the soonest we get an update if he's out there. 51 seconds left in the first half. 40-21, Bulldogs lead over the Lancers. Into the corner. Helms has got it. Helms throws it down low. Lunde. 38 seconds left to play. Lunde with a steal. Lunde gives to Jensen now, top of the key. 21 seconds on the shot clock. Reichen. Mac Reichen moving right. Goes down low. Back to Lopez. Lopez, drive, and he's fouled. Jared Lopez will go to the stripe. 21 seconds left in the first half. Lopez will take 2, and then Concordia will likely hold for one final shot, and that'll do it for the first half. 40-21 is your score. Lopez, 2 free throws incoming. Lopez, this will be his first trip to the stripe today. He's only attempted 1 shot. It did not go in. I'll give you his free throw shooting numbers on the season. He's a 61% free throw shooter. First shot, no good. Our game today from Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Second shot, no good either, but Sutton Errand with the offensive board. Lancers will get it for the final possession here. About a half-second difference between game and shot clock. Jensen. Jensen has it. Jensen, 4, 3, 2-pointer. No good. 2, 1. Smith got it off at the buzzer from half court. Doesn't go. 40-21 is your score as we go to the locker room. A game of runs. This certainly was. The Lancers had a 6.5-minute scoring drought, go down by 22 points, 32-10. Game was tied at 10, and then they go down 32-10. After that, Concordia goes on a 3.5-minute scoring drought themselves. Lancers are nearly able to get back into this one. They cut it to about 15 for a moment there. But your halftime score is back up to 19. Another MMU minute-and-a-half scoring drought to end the first half. And Concordia, Tristan Smith, hits 5 of his last 6 shots. 40-21 as we hit halftime. We'll take a break. We'll come back, talk about our team and individual stats, and check the out-of-town scoreboard as well. I'm unlikely to get an update on Brandon Garcia, but I can ask around and see what we can see. I think the update is going to be if he starts the second half or not. That will be our biggest tell. So let's go ahead and take that break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something.
Recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers,
making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
All right, let's start our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. We'll run through the team stats of this ball game here today. Concordia shooting 15 of 31 in the first half, 48% shooting from the floor, 26% from beyond the arc, 4 of 15. For the Lancers, they're shooting 8 of 19. From the floor, 42%. And 1 of 4 from beyond the arc. That's 25% from 3. From free throw, both teams attempted 6 shots. Concordia did hit all 6 for 100%. Mount Marty, 4 of 6 for 66. Rebounds. Lancers had 8. Concordia had 18 today. 9 offensive boards for Concordia in the first half. That's one of the big glaring statistics. 9 offensive boards for Concordia. 8 total rebounds for Mount Marty. Assists. Concordia had 12 assists on 15 made shots. Lancers had 2 assists on 8 made shots. 6 steals for Mount Marty, 6 steals for Concordia. Turnovers, Mount Marty had 13, Concordia had 10. Points in the paint, 22 for Concordia, 8 for the Lancers. That's one of the big differences there. And the rebounds leading to extra possessions. 40-21 is your halftime score. Mount Marty trails at Concordia. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, roll through the individual scoring. You're listening to KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Wintz and Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Let's roll through our individual scoring from the first half. 40-21, Concordia over Mount Marty. In the first half, Mac Reichen had 2 points, 2 steals. Brandon Garcia had 4 points, 1 assist, 1 rebound, 1 steal. Tash Lunde had 8 points, 5 rebounds. Jake Jensen had 3 points. Sutton Aaron had 4 points with 2 steals and a rebound in there. For Concordia, Noah Shutt had 4 points, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. Tristan Smith had 18 points today. 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals, and 2 blocks. 5 points from Frank, 3 from Bennett with 2 rebounds. Kulis had 8 points today. Gaith had 4 assists off the bench. And Kissinger had 2 points. That's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple minutes with the out-of-town scoreboard, 40-21 at halftime.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The other day, a local artist visited the UPS store to pick up some prints of her latest work. As we carefully packaged them, she asked if we could also print custom calendars featuring her art. The answer? Absolutely. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store. For over 8 years, we've been helping artists, businesses, and individuals with a variety of printing needs, from fine art prints to custom calendars and more. Visit us today. Hey, and don't forget to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access to quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
All right, let's go to our out-of-town scoreboard here, getting things rolling. Second half action just about ready to begin. 40-21 is your score. Let's run through final scores of GPAC women's basketball. Dakota Wesleyan beat Morningside in a thriller, 57-55. Midland beats the College of St. Mary 91-57. Briar Cliff defeats Waldorf 80-49. Dort over Northwestern 68-48. And Hastings beats Doane 96-69. Our game, Concordia defeats Mount Marty 74-55. In GPAC men's basketball, at halftime, we've got a couple of halftime scores here. Hastings leads Doane 37-32. Dakota Wesleyan leads Morningside 46-39. 5 minutes into the second half, Dort over Northwestern by 1, 43-42. Briar Cliff leads Waldorf 55-34 as well. And that leaves our game, the final one, Concordia over Mount Marty 40-21 at halftime. We are ready to begin the second half action now on KYNT. And some great news for the Lancers. Walking out there is Brandon Garcia to start this second half. And that is some good news for the Lancers for sure. Brandon Garcia going down in that first half with about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes to go in the first. Obviously did not re-enter. Looked like a scary one. Trainers checked up on him. And he is out there to start the second half. 19:45 on the clock. We are just underway. Lancer ball on the perimeter. Lunday fakes a three, gives to Mac Ryken. Ryken goes back to Lunday. Lunday is going to take the three this time. Hits. Lunday buries a three. Lead is down to 16. 40-24. Your score. Lunday's got 11. Tristan Smith trying to drive on Lopez. He'll find Shutt. Good find. Shutt for two. Smith had already crossed half court, going back the other way. By the time Shutt's bucket went in, he knew that was going. 42-24 your score. Those two played together a long time. Playing well. 19 minutes left in the first half. This is Lunday now. Lunday to the outside, Lopez. Drive, shot, blocked. Tristan Smith got the block at the rim. 18:50 on the clock, right wing. Bennett turns it over. Lancers get it back. Mount Marty with it. Garcia back to Lunday. He's going to try another three. Heat check. Left this one short. Air ball. Ryken saved it from going out of bounds, but it just goes in the hands of Smith. Here comes Shutt in transition. Shutt into the lane. Throws over to the corner. Corner three. Concordia. Doesn't go. Offensive board and a foul. Hayden Frank got the board, and he was fouled by Mount Marty. It's going to be on Jared Lopez, his second. First foul by either team of the second half. Lopez will check out. Sandoval comes in. Smith throws it out. Extra pass, three-pointer again. It goes. Bradley Bennett with the three-pointer. 45-24 your score. Concordia on top of Mount Marty. Sandoval gives Jensen now. Jake Jensen back to Garcia. Brandon Garcia with it. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Now Sandoval again. Sandoval drives. He'll put it in for two. Noah Shutt, another three-pointer. Doesn't go. Rebound Jensen. Taken by Bennett. 17:30. Lancer ball. Jensen on the perimeter. Jensen trying to drive down low. Back up top. Sandoval now Garcia. Garcia working for a shot. Can't find it. Finds Jensen for three. And he'll put it in from downtown. Jake Jensen buries a three. 45-29 your score. Jensen's now got 6. 2 three-pointers have hit. Both of them here in this second half in the first 3 minutes. And a foul comes in on the Lancers down low again. They're going to send Concordia to the free throw line. Smith hits the shot. And an and one play, 3-point play for Tristan Smith. Jensen, three-pointer the other way. Trying to heat check there, couldn't hit it. 48-29 your score, 16:50 on the clock. Concordia into the lane. No good on the two-pointer. Noah Shutt on the rebound. Offensive board for Concordia. They've got 10 in this game now. Three-pointer. No good. Rebound Garcia. Make that 11 offensive boards, actually. Garcia's got it now. Two-pointer. Doesn't go. Garcia maybe still a little shaken up from the first half. Normally automatic from that range. Just missed. Jackson Stuvey. Stuvey gives Frank, now Smith again. Smith spins in the lane, shot is good. Tristan Smith, just an incredible talent scoring the basketball. He's got 23 today. To go with 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, and 3 blocks. Mac Ryken turned it over as he was trying to drive. Now Shutt with it again. Shutt throws to the corner. Lunday, closing defender, doesn't allow the shot to get off. 19 on the shot clock. Shutt again with it. Shutt looking for Frank. Can't find him. Shutt, drive, foul. Noah Shutt will go to the free throw line. (50-29) is your score. 15:39 on the clock. Noah Shutt's first free throw is good. Second shot coming for the senior. A historic day for Concordia. Noah Shutt honored pregame as the new all-time leading scorer in Concordia Bulldog history. Lancer ball, 10 seconds on the shot clock. This is Garcia with it. Garcia floats it down low. Sandoval missed the shot, but he got the foul. He'll go to the free throw line. First shot from Sandoval does go. Second shot incoming. And he will not hit it. It rolled in and out. Offensive board, Lunday. Lunday with the putback two. Lunday put it back in for two. 52-32 is your score. Bulldogs lead the Lancers. Three-point straight for Marty. Koulis throws to the corner. This is now Gaith. Gaith inside. Smith, another jam. Tristan Smith's got 25. Lunday, now Jensen, back to Garcia. Jensen again on the perimeter. Jensen knocked away. A blocked shot by Tristan Smith. That man's having a career day. His fourth block. Shot on the other end won't go from the perimeter, but then a turnover after the rebound. Gaith picked the pocket of Lunday. Smith's got it again. Now Gaith, pull up two. Off the back of the iron, rebound Jensen. Lancers will take it back down the floor. Lunday with it. Lunday from the lane. Can't hit the shot. Ball brought in by Smith. Concordia going down the floor. 13:45 on the clock. 54-32. Lead is 22 in favor of the home team, Concordia Bulldogs. Tristan Smith, unstoppable so far today. In the lane, he's got it. Foul's going to be committed as he found Noah Shutt on the cut. Smith will check out of the game after that. Foul comes in on Tyler Sandoval of the Lancers. Lucas Helms checks in. Three-pointer good for Concordia. Zach Koulis hits that one. 57-32 is your score. Concordia is on top of Mount Marty here. Garcia, missed two-pointer. Lunday, another offensive board and another putback. Tash Lunday is doing all he can. They can't do it alone. He's got 15 points, 8 rebounds. 57-34 is your score. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in 30 seconds. In 30 seconds on KYNT.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
57-34 is the score of this game. The Bulldogs lead the Lancers. Sutton Aaron checks in, as does Damon Opdahl. Brandon Garcia, Tyler Sandoval, and Tash Lunday all out there for Mount Marty. Gaith throws over to the right wing. Now Lucas Helms. Back up Gaith. They'll give to Noah Shutt. Over into the corner. Now Helms again. The other corner. Three-pointer. No. Foul on the floor. Lancers will get it back after, I think, Lunday was fouled. No. Sutton Aaron committed the foul. Sutton Aaron committed the foul, and that is his third. 57-34 your score. On the perimeter, Koulis. Back up top, Gaith for three. Got it. 12:30 on the clock. A three-pointer goes for Gaith, and the lead is 26. This is the largest lead of the game. Aaron, good two-pointer on the other end of the floor. Through contact, it'll fall. 60-36, your score. Tough day here for the Lancers. Still time to get back into this one. They've got some big games upcoming on the schedule, that is for sure. Smith, no good on the three. Offensive board. Koulis gets the putback. That is the 13th offensive board of this game by Concordia. Aaron gives to Garcia up top. 15 seconds on the shot clock. 11:40 on the game clock. Moving left is Garcia. Garcia picks up his dribble, finds Opdahl. Opdahl, 8 seconds on the clock. Aaron now. Aaron back to Lunday. Lunday fakes three, now drives. 4, 3, 2. Lunday on the shot. Got it off the window. 11:26 to play. 62-38 your score. It's Concordia ball. Elijah Gaith throws to the corner. We've got an off-ball foul here. They were going to have an open corner three, but before it was shot, foul on the Lancers, looks like. That's on Damon Opdahl, his third as well. So Rugby Riken's now going to check back into the game. Brandon Garcia will check out, and it looks like Thalen Schroeder is coming in for Tyler Sandoval. .11 on the clock, three-pointer, air ball. Offensive board again for Concordia. That's number 14 of the ball game. Second chance. On the perimeter, they'll take the three. Buried it. Zach Koulis got the board and then hit the three. 10:55 on the clock, 65-38 your score. Damon Opdahl throws over to Schroeder now. Thalen Schroeder finds Rugby Riken up top. Damon Opdahl with it. Opdahl gives Schroeder. Schroeder back to Lunday. Lunday, the lone starter, back out there. Lancers going full reserves with Lunday here. Maybe trying to wake up his guys, he's calling off here. Offensive board, Schroeder, and one, Opdahl. Maybe it'll work. Opdahl goes to the free throw line for an and one. And one shot is good from Damon Opdahl. 3-point play for the sophomore out of Summit, South Dakota. 10:20 on the clock, 65-41. Concordia on top here. They'll drive, kick out right wing. Gaith for three. He'll hit another one. Gaith, his second three-pointer. It's 2 of 3 from beyond the arc, and we've got a timeout called. 10:09 on the clock, 68-41. It's a 30-second timeout. We'll take it too. Back in 30, you're listening to KYNT.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
(68-41) is your score. Concordia leads over Mount Marty. Lancer ball, Reichen with it. Reichen, this is Rugby Reichen. Gives to Opdahl. Opdahl to Aaron, now Reichen again. 18 on the shot clock, 9:55 on the game clock. Reichen throws to the corner. Aaron puts up a 2. It'll go. Got the jumper, 9:42 on the clock, 68-43 your score. Gaith to the left wing, now Bennett. Bennett back up top for Gaith. Gaith on the perimeter with it. Ball knocked away by Lunday. He comes away with it, does Gaith. He's still got it down low. Blocked shot underneath the basket by Aaron. 4 seconds, 3 on the shot clock. 2, 1, rebound Lunday. He'll throw it down the floor for Rugby Reichen. Reichen, layup, missed it. Got the foul though. Rugby Reichen will go to the free throw line. Frustration shown by Reichen, slapping the back wall. Frustrating game for the Lancers. No doubt about that. First shot is good from Rugby, however. He is on the scoring column now. 9:13 to go, 68-44, your score. Second shot off the front of the iron. Rebound Concordia. Hilkeman got that rebound. He just checked in. On the perimeter with it now is Brooks Kissinger. Concordia, I believe. Bennett is still out there, but 4 reserves after that. Three-pointer doesn't go. Zach Koulis. Lancer basketball again, moving right to left. 8:45 to play. Reichen goes to Schroeder. Now back to Opdahl. Damon Opdahl. Back up to Reichen. Reichen to Aaron. 15 on the clock. Lancer swinging around the perimeter right at the moment. Now bounce pass inside Lunday. Lunday fouled. Foul will go to the line for 2. Eight minutes and 25 seconds is what remains today. 68-44 your score. The Bulldogs lead over the Lancers. Tell you the truth, it's been a back and forth game outside of a 6.5 minute stretch in the first half when the Lancers went scoreless. Concordia went on a 22-point run at that point, and they have held the lead right at about 22 points through the rest of this contest. Lead is 68-45, 23 right at the moment, with one more Lunday free throw incoming. He hit his first. Second shot, good. Lead is 22. .8:15 on the clock, 68-46 is your score. Back up top, a three-pointer, good, from Bradley Bennett. 71-46 your score. Aaron back to Reichen now. Reichen trying to cross the timeline, he'll do it. Reichen on the left wing. Gives to Lunday now, 15 on the clock. Opdahl gets a screen, moving left, gives back to Lunday, 8 seconds. Lunday into the lane, throws to the corner, three-pointer for Schroeder. Off the top of the backboard, no good, a rebound Concordia. They'll go back, moving the other way. Bennett gives up top, that is Tristan Smith who just checked back in. And a foul will come in on the Lancers. They fouled Tristan Smith. 7:27 on the clock. Bradley Bennett looking to throw it in. Hayden Frank just checked back in as well. So did Jackson Stuvey. Concordia has 4 of their starters back out there with Dane Jacobson, the 5th. Schutt still on the bench. 7 seconds in the shot clock. A three-pointer won't go for Bradley Bennett. And the Lancers go back, working right to left. Three-pointer from Opdahl. Still won't go for the Lancers. Rebound, Smith. Smith going back left to right. 7 minutes to play. Tried a transition dunk and was stuffed by the rim. Offensive board, three-pointer, no. Schroeder on the rebound now. .6:45 on the clock. Lancer ball, Reichen with it. Gives to Aaron, he'll take a three. Aaron hits it. Sutton Aaron hits the three. A bright spot off the bench for the Lancers. He's got 11 points today to go with 2 steals, 1 rebound, 1 block, no turnovers off the bench for Aaron. Lunday forces the turnover himself, gets the steal down in the post. Lunday gives to Reichen. Reichen over to the left wing, Opdahl for 3, hit it. Damon Opdahl hits that three-pointer. Lead is 71-52. .550 on the clock. Smith fouled on the floor. And that might be the 7th team foul. That's either 6 or 7. That is 7, so we're going to have 1-and-1s here for Tristan Smith. Smith back at the free throw line. He is 5 of 5 from the stripe so far today. 25 points, 10 rebounds. Did get that double-double. And the 1-and-1 shot is no good. So the Lancers will take it back. First free throw miss for Smith today. 5:40 on the clock. Reichen going down the floor with it. Reichen throws it into the corner. Now into the lane. It's Lunday. Lunday fouled. He'll go to the line. Got Smith in the air. Smith came down on top of him. Lunday has 2 shots. Lunday's first shot was good. Second shot incoming. Second shot good as well. 71-54, lead is 16 with 5.5 to play. Lancers starting to cut into this a little bit. They might not yet be done. Concordia basketball, it's Noah Shutt with it. 15 on the clock. Back up top, Jacobson. Jacobson now drive. Shot, no, foul. And both will go for Jackson Stuvey. Got the offensive board and then was fouled. He went to the free throw line and hit both. Those are his first 2 points today as well. Lancer ball, Errand with it. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Reichen on the drive, throws to the corner. Opdahl for three. He'll hit it. Damon Opdahl with the three-pointer, and the Lancers trying to get back into this one. 73-57 is your score. Got to get some defensive stops here. 4:50 on the clock. Full timeout taken. We'll take it to back in 60. You're listening to KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
(73-57) is the score. Bulldogs on top of the Lancers. Mount Marty's starting to make this a game here in the final moments. We did talk about it in the first half where the Lancers went on that massive scoring drought, but the good news of that was that it happened early. There was time for Mount Marty to overcome it, and that is still true. 5 minutes left, 4 minutes and 50 seconds left. And the lead is 16. Mount Marty needs defensive stops, that is for sure, but this lead is not insurmountable. Noah Shutt with it. He'll give to Smith. Smith has it knocked away by Schroeder, out of bounds. That'll stay with the Bulldogs. .435 on the clock. Gaith gives to Shutt. Shutt looking for a cutting Frank, not there, finds Smith. Smith, drive, and he's going to get the foul on Sutton Aaron. That's going to be foul number 4. Sutton Aaron has provided such a spark off the bench for the Mount Marty Lancers, and that is now 4 fouls on Sutton Aaron. We'll see if they leave him out there with 4. 73-57 your score, 4:26 on the clock. First shot good from Tristan Smith. He's got another one incoming. These are 1-and-1s. He's now got 26. Second shot goes for Smith as well. Lancers will push down the floor. Lunde's got it. He'll give to Reichen up the floor. Reichen on the right wing. 4:15 on the clock. Rugby Reichen moving to his right, gets a screen. Now goes inside, cross-court pass, Opdahl, corner 3. What a find that was. Opdahl buries the 3. Rugby Reichen, what an assist. Cross-court pass, flipped to the corner, and Opdahl just buried it. Leads down to 15. 75-60 is your score, and another foul comes in on this Lancer team. That's on Sutton Aaron again. That's 5. That is 5 on Sutton Aaron. So Mac Riken will check back into the game now. Sutton Aaron gave a spark off the bench. Did not have a turnover. Had 11 points, 5 of 5 shooting, 1 of 1 from beyond the arc. Had a rebound in there, 2 steals, and a block as well. Gave a massive spark off the bench. Some light fouls called on him here. His day is done. 3:55 to go. First shot is good from Noah Shutt. Second shot falls as well. He'll hit both. 3:55 to play. 77 to 60. Mount Marty going right to left. It's Riken with it. Riken had his pass deflected, and it is going to be turned over. Rugby Riken, another turnover there. A tough game for him. Tough game for the Lancers in general. Concordia ball. Smith, good find in the lane. Shutt puts down a 2. Smith with the assist. 79 to 60 your score, and now Noah Shutt has 12 points with 10 rebounds. Shutt and Smith now both have double-doubles today. Lunday with it. He'll give to Riken. That's Rugby Riken. Now Lopez. Or excuse me, Lunday. Riken back to Opdahl. Another 3 put up. This one won't go. 3 minutes to play. 79 to 60 your score. Concordia has got a couple in a row. Now starting to extend that lead back up there once again. It was down to 15 a moment ago. Smith, drive, foul. He dumped it off to Stuvey, and Stuvey is the one going to the free throw line. He's got 2 shots incoming. That is the 10th team foul. And that is Thalen Schroeder's 4th. Tristan Smith checks out of the game, as does Noah Shutt. Their days likely done. Very good days, double-doubles for the both of them. And the lead is up to 21 once again after free throws go in for Stuvey. Logan Wilson and Zach Kulis check into the game. Lancers moving in transition now, 2:38 on the clock. Opdahl with it, got a screen from Lunday. Opdahl trying to drive, going back up top for Riken, and it's turned over. It's turned over again. Gaith got it. Gaith down the floor, fouled by Riken, and 1. Rugby Riken with the foul. Gaith will go to the free throw line for an and 1 shot. Eli Olson will check in for Tash Lunday. Tash's day likely finished with 2.5 to play, down 23. Missed free throw. And Lancers get it back. 83 to 60 is the score here. Another call, another stoppage of play here. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Elijah Gaith will check out of the game. David Jacobson checks in. Another substitution. Tyler Hari checks in. And Zach Kulis will check out. 2:12 to play. Riken gives to Olson. Eli Olson with it. Olson up top for Opdahl. Opdahl fakes a step back 3. Now goes to the corner for Riken. Riken crossover, drive, bounce pass. Schroeder got it down. Thalen Schroeder with the jam with 2 minutes to play. Concordia ball, 1:45 left in this ball game, 83 to 62. 3-pointer taken. Will go for Concordia. Logan Wilson, the junior out of Omaha. Rugby Riken controlling the ball at the top of the key. Moving to his right. Now he's going to go down low. Dumps it for Schroeder. Wasn't looking for it. Another turnover. Hari. Into the corner now, Jacobson. Dane Jacobson, cross-court pass. Another corner three is put up, and it will go as well. Jake Hilkeman. Rylan Zaveski checks into the game. Mac Riken will come out. For the final 1 minute. Lancers, 1-2 final possessions left. It's Zaveski with it. Zaveski gives Opdahl now to the left wing, Olsen. Olsen going up top. Riken. Riken's going to take a three. Will not go. Rebound Concordia. And then I think we got a jump ball. Zaveski and Schroeder both fighting for that one with Logan Wilson. That will go to Concordia off the jump ball. 35 seconds left today. Stick around for the Aztec post-game show. We'll run through the stats of this one, check the out-of-town scoreboard, the upcoming schedule, and speak with the head coach of the program for the Lancers. 24 seconds left here. 14 on the shot clock for Concordia. They do have to put up one final shot. And never mind, they'll turn it over instead. Thalen Schroeder with the steal. 14 seconds left. Lancers going down the floor. Olsen with it. Olsen gives Zaveski. Zaveski. Shot up. No. Rebound Concordia, and that will do it. (89-62) is your final score. Mount Marty falls in doubleheader action to Concordia. Both men's and women's basketball, a tough day here in Concordia. We talked about it at the start of this broadcast and throughout this broadcast. This is truly one of, if not the toughest place to play in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. This is genuinely just a tough, tough place to play. Concordia gets the day sweep over the Lancers in the first meeting between these teams this season. They will meet again to end the regular season for Lancer men's basketball on February 22nd. That will be Senior Day. Go straight to our post-game show, taking a look at the stats here today. Our stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Our team stats now, 47% shooting for the Lancers. Not a bad percentage, but they ended up taking, looks like 16 less shots than Concordia today, due to the offensive rebounds. Concordia, 17 offensive rebounds to the Lancers, 5. That was probably the biggest factor in this one. Lancers shot 46% from 3 today, 7 of 15. That's a good number. 7 made threes for them. 46% from beyond the arc. Concordia, 48% from the floor, 30 of 62, 12 of 34 from beyond the arc for 35%. In rebounds, Concordia 38, Mount Marty 21. Assists, 23 assists on 30 made shots for Concordia, 11 assists on 22 made shots for Mount Marty. 9 steals for the Lancers today, 11 steals for Concordia. 18 turnovers for Mount Marty, 13 for Concordia. We'll go through the individual scoring here. Concordia, Noah Shutt had a 12-point, 10-rebound double-double, 4 for Stuvey. 27 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, 4 blocks for Tristan Smith today. Incredible game for Smith. 5 points for Frank, 9 for Bennett, 16 for Koulis, 8 for Gaith, along with 5 assists, 4 steals, and 2 rebounds, 2 for Kissinger, 3 for Wilson, 3 for Hilkeman. For the Mount Marty Lancers, 2 points for Mac Riken to go with 2 steals, 2 assists, and a rebound. Garcia had 4 points with 3 assists. Tashlande had 21 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 steals. Jake Jensen had 6 points today, 2 rebounds. 12 points for Damon Opdahl. 3 points for Sandoval, 1 for Riken with 5 assists, 2 for Schroeder with 4 rebounds, and Sutton Aaron had 11 points, 2 steals, a block, and a rebound in there as well. That's your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Go to our out-of-town scoreboard here. Final scores from GPAC men's basketball. We'll get them to you. Looks like there are still a couple games yet to finish here. We likely won't be able to give you the final score because they've still got a little bit of time left. 5.5 minutes left in both the Doane Hastings and Dakota Wesleyan Morningside games. Doane currently trails Hastings 62-46. Morningside leads Dakota Wesleyan 67-64. That is the next opponent for the Lancers, is Dakota Wesleyan, with 5.5 to play, trailing by 3 to Morningside. Dordt leads over Northwestern 76-72. And then Briar Cliff defeated Waldorf today 89-74. And once again, Dordt beat Northwestern 76-72. Upcoming schedule for both teams. Concordia, they've got another home game on Saturday versus Northwestern College. 2 p.m. is the start of the doubleheader, men's-women's doubleheader as usual. The men will play second, starting at about 3:45. And then they've got a couple of road games, that Concordia Invitational Tournament, the CIT, with a bunch of schools named Concordia all playing each other. They do that every year, which is just fun. It'll be in Ann Arbor, Michigan. That is January 24th and 25th. Concordia University out of Chicago will be that opponent for them. And once again, for the Lancers, that upcoming opponent, Dakota Wesleyan University, in the Simple Arena in Yankton on Saturday. Let's go now to our coach interview from Alani New. Coach, when it comes to a game like this, a tough first half, but then you go into the second half, and I thought you played pretty well. You got a spark off the bench, which was good to see. I thought Sutton Aaron was doing some good things. I thought Thalen Schroeder was doing some good things late. What can you say about those guys? Oh, we got a technical difficulty here. Something's wrong with this mic. And it's just not working. So, Coach, we're going to go ahead and share one here because we've got something not working. So, when you talk about those guys, what can you tell me about them?
Yeah, at the end of the day, they took advantage of the opportunity that they had. I think we got some guys who are a little bit too comfortable right now, and we got to shake some things up, and we're going to shake some things up. To have 13, they had us for 13. We had us for 16 turnovers in the first half, and you can't do that. You sit here and you shoot 48%, and they shoot 48%. We got hammered on the rebounds. We've had guys that have played games and haven't gotten a single rebound in games, in a stretch of games. And we got to be better. At the end of the day, we got to be better. I got to get our guys more prepared. That's on me. And we're gonna fix it. And so happy for Damon, Sutton, Thalen, and guys came off the bench and really took advantage of the opportunity that they had. Played hard, really competed. Weren't perfect by any means. Had their fair share of mistakes, but we're able to cover it up a little bit with some effort and some other things like that. So, but yeah, we gotta get better, and we're gonna focus on that here tomorrow right away.
Let's talk about Dakota Wesleyan then, Coach. They're currently trailing by 3 to Morningside with about 5 minutes to go. What can you tell me about them? Obviously, you're going to be watching that game, but that's a big rivalry game on Saturday. Yeah, it should be a great crowd. We need to be ready. We can't come out flat. We can't come out unprepared, and that's our job as a staff of making sure of that, that our guys are ready to go. Dakota Wesleyan's a really good team. Got a lot of really talented players, added a couple of transfers that have really stepped up and made an impact for them, along with a good core group of guys that have been there for a couple of years. So it'll be a great test, be a great atmosphere, a great environment on Saturday. And my focus on making sure that we're ready to go for it. Coach, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
That was head coach Colin Othier for the Mount Marty Lancers. Sorry about the audio there. We had to pass a mic back and forth between us because I have one not working randomly, which was working earlier. So I'm going to have to look into that. But that interview brought to you by Rise Fuel. They give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. All right, we'll finish up our broadcast today. We've got our move of the game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Those 3-pointers from Damon Opdahl going to be it today. 3 of 5 shooting from beyond the arc, 12 points today off the bench. And our player of the game going to be from Avera, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. That's going to be Sutton Aaron today. A couple of light fouls led to the 5 that were given on him, but he ended up coming off the bench, had 11 points in 17 minutes off the bench for the Lancers, 5 of 5 shooting, had 2 steals and a rebound, was playing well defensively, and was playing physical, got 11 points off the bench for Mount Marty. So he will be our Avera Health player of the game. That's going to do it for our broadcast today. Go ahead and join us again on Saturday here for Dakota Wesleyan versus Mount Marty. Lancers need a bounce-back game, and they've got their in-state rival to get it done against. So that could certainly be a fun one. That'll do it for us today from Concordia. My name is Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT. We'll see you on Saturday.
This has been a Mount Marty University Athletics broadcast on KYNT, the flagship station for Lancer Athletics. Remember to follow KYNTV on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, and ring the notification bell to never miss the action. KYNT, Yankton's home team.